Oh, let's get ready to rumble! How you doing, guys? This is Hybridsteel. Welcome to another Hydroneer live stream, Hydroneer whatever. We're going straight into this now. We're gonna go and we're gonna go. So yeah, this is where we left off from the last time. This is it. This is where we were. There's nothing special. Just a drill. Some good video. Yeah. It takes a little bit of time to get things right. I suck. Anyway, so this is the plot that we started off from the last time we were streaming. I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking. So yeah, we're just going to continue on. Going to make some money. Going to sort of just do a natural evolution and go from there. There is one thing I do want to do tonight, and basically it was someone's like, well, a couple of people have asked about how I did my sorting out in one of my videos, where I had the conveyor belt running and I had belts running underneath it to do some sorting. So I'm actually going to be sort of trying to aim for something like that tonight on here. It does mean I have to go up another level, so I do have to get another conveyor belt, a few more pipes, and we'll be all right. And it's all good. So we have got a few pipes, but just not enough. So I want to take all this off. I actually want to go and sell these off. We don't need these things. Just gonna flog them, make some money, go and buy a belt, go and buy some pipes, and then I'm just gonna do like a slow evolution of like how this sorting things out works. But apart from that, we're all good. Yes, Thurman, thank you very much for asking. I'm doing all right. Yeah, not bad. 2.5 grand. Remember to switch on my... Yeah, dude, it's been like this all day because I haven't done anything else. And what did you avoid in the previous trip? Yeah, so I gotta be honest. I'm sort of going down that route at the moment. We've obviously, you know, as a YouTuber, you try and capitalize on certain things happening, and being at Hydroneer is monumentally pushing the crap out of my channel right now, which is amazing. Genuinely, I'll be doing I want to try doing a few more like shorter streams, maybe doing some explanation of how certain things work a bit, because in fairness, like when I'm live and people are asking me questions straight away, it's a lot easier to like go through a lot of things quite quickly. Can I play this on a laptop and will it be laggy? It shouldn't be as laggy. It might still be a little bit laggy, but it shouldn't be as laggy because the game got completely rehauled and overworked. Did you see the new Let's It game? Yeah, I saw it. In fairness, I never thought about making towers of dirt before, but yeah, I recognise one of the things he did from a previous thing I've tried in the past, which is good. You know, it's nice to know that it is there. But apart from that, we're alright. So if the game's too loud, if the audio's too loud, if the music's too loud, let me know in the chat and we can alter a few things around. Scooby-Doo-ba-ba-ba. Right. Vertical up. Oh yeah, might help if I buy it. I'm so used to it at the moment because I'm doing a lot of things on creative mode. I'm so used to just running out of places with stuff. It's ridiculous. Right, so I'm gonna need gold, iron, cloutium, shards. Gold, cloutium, iron, shards. I'm gonna need like 5 or 6. The thing with the way that Let's Game Out plays is he goes like OTT on everything, so it's all good. I'm getting Hydroneer today. Any tips for starters? I have a live stream dedicated for starting. I have videos dedicated to starting. Go check them out. It's all good. Ridiculous but awesome. Now it's going to be easier to build secret care. Yeah, it will be. Hey, I have this bug where I can put my drills down in one spot and it's clear area. And then when I clear a 5x5 around it and I still can't place them. Are you trying to put a T1 drill on a tier 2 bit of ground? Can I play this on a laptop and how laggy will it be? One, I already answered that question. I said yes, you can play it on a laptop and it might be a little bit laggy depending on your laptop. If you keep... Actually, no, fuck it. You do this every single time and I'm sorry, but I'm not... Yeah. Bye. I read your comment out the first time. I've banned you. I'm done listening to repeat comments, like, because not being horrible, but that's the second or third time. It's just constant. I read out. It's all good. Yeah. Now sit in timeout. It's not my fault people don't listen. At the moment, I'm in the same sort of mentality as when I mod for Nick. It's like, repeat question, quick. No, just get rid of it. Game is on GeForce Now if you don't. Yeah, I mean, even if you've got a potato of a computer, this thing runs on GeForce Now like perfectly. I know people that are running on GeForce Now constantly now, and they're like 60 frames per second because it runs through Nvidia's like servers. It's not on your computer. It's an amazing bit of kit if you've got a low-end computer. It really is. Yeah, if you haven't got a powerful PC, definitely GFN is the way to go. John, what is up, dude? Sorry, man. Buy me off or coffee rate sale, give me a... I don't... Yeah, that's alright. Okay, so I tend not to use buy me a coffee now. And I'm going to put that... Right, so I'll put this out there just as a way. So instead of using buy me a coffee, you can now actively tip any of my videos because YouTube enabled the tipping service. So if you look below my videos, there's a little heart icon. You can actively tip my videos now instead of going to buy me a coffee. I'm actually going to be removing buy me a coffee altogether because with YouTube doing that, it just means that I don't have to do anything outside of this service. And I'm going to be honest, it might be getting to a point soonish that I'm going to be looking at like starting to go into like self-employment. Well, not self-employment, but like part-time self-employed. So I'm going to have to start looking into how to do my taxes and stuff soon. Not now, but like in the next year or so. That's probably what I'm going to have to be looking at. So all fun and games. I've still got a lot of clear space between now and whenever that happens, but yeah, it gets a little bit more worrying. So what I first need to do is I need to upgrade my sorting area. I'm gonna be honest, I need to get rid of these songs. I know what playlist this is. We'll just move on to the next section. Yeah, I'm doing good, John. Thanks, man. How am I? Yeah, apart from the last couple of days have been a bit sort of like stress filled, but that is just because we've got young kids. That's the only downside. Apart from that, I'm alright. I've done a monster build. I'm currently working on one. Oh, and if you're actually, I'll show you what it looks like a little bit later on. But man, it's got the potential to expand out, which means I can test like several different things all in one go, which is ideal. Right. First off, I need to put another step. Oh, there's my truck. Hello, Nox. How you doing, buddy? Right. So we're gonna pop this here. So I need to go upper floor. Upper floor. That one. Oh, come on. There we go. Right, so now I need to put all my sorters on top of that. So, have I got enough straight? I should have enough straight pipe. If I don't, I've got to go and buy some. I think I might have to buy some straight, but that's about it. Right, let's get me sorters up there. So what we did in the previous stream before this one is, we set this up a little bit better. How is the lag? I've got to be honest, I haven't seen any. And I mean, the biggest build that I had going through testing was 120 drills, and it sat around 50 FPS, and there was a little bit of lag, but nothing I would say that would kill me. So genuinely, I mean, it was fine. Right, I think I need one more sorter, which does suck. That means I have to go to Bridgeport again. But apart from that, I'm doing just dandy. But I want to set this up because I know some people have asked about this, and it's like, this is amazing because people have actually asked. But genuinely, it's not my idea. When this was going through beta, there was a couple of people who we were talking like original ideas of how to make things look a bit better. And I can't remember who it was, but if that person ever talks to me again, they just say, yeah, this was my idea. It's like, yes, that's the person. Thanks for all the help on the tier 2 booster earlier on the Discord. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Simba, how am I doing? I'm doing all good. Thank you very much for asking. Right. Gems, Cloutium, gold. I need 2 more. Have I got a pan with things in it? I do, sort of. Smeg. It's not cool. Right. So we've still got a bit of cash, which is good. We need a few more we need a few more thingies. Yeah. Thingies. Joseph Gavin, thank you very much for the super chat, matey. That is most appreciated. That means, dude, thank you. That's awesome. Boom! Fizz bump. Did I leave my money at the shop as well? Did I leave my... Oh no, I left my money over this shop. Right, hold on. I'm going to need my cart. We're going to need some belts. No, we're going to need piping. $50 donation, thank you. I've got to be honest. It all comes down to like the whole channel being lit. I know that's like young term slang for yay, it's all good, man. Yeah, it was a lot. In fairness, I knew the update was coming out, and I knew how I had to jump. And it comes down to slowly but surely that whole like YouTuber mentality is slowly clipping into my head that these are things I do need to do. Hydroneer is literally apart from Hydroneer, CMS is literally my only like massive, like I would say, things that are successful on my channel. So yeah, it's awesome. Daniel Nelson, I just started playing after watching you. Kind of difficult with controls though. I don't know, honestly, I've never really played with a controller. So if it is difficult, then I think trying to key bind it good enough for what you need it to, that would be your best solution. If you do hear a voice in the background, that'll be my other half telling our child to go back to bed constantly, because unfortunately he's a rat bag tonight. I'm gonna start it there.
If I give you some water, we go to bed and stay there.
Right, let's get a tea pipe in. Do you think Max will ever make a sloped concrete block? No, well, I've got to be honest. If a lot of people like have a go in for it, then maybe. I'm trying to work out where this is going. Actually, we'll take that out. Trying to make this so I can run the whole thing in one loop and not have to worry. Right, so if I pop this in here, I need that. Sort of glad I got all these little bits of pipe laying around, but it's not going to be enough. So I need to put a valve on the end of this. That should be alright. Oh no, I picked up my cart. Huh? You'll watch the other live stream 5 hours. Vid, help me with something. Yeah, I mean, if you've got any questions whilst I'm streaming, I'm more than happy to like answer as much as I can. Right, so I need a couple more pipes. Stairs are now in the game. Well, stairs were already in the game. They were just like a tiny staircase, like a little one-sided wooden thing. So there were stairs already. Firework 1203. Dude, you did not have to do that. Buy yourself a shirt or hater you wanted the other day. Mate, thank you very much. That's most appreciated. $100. Thank you. Like, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. That's ridiculous. You didn't have to do that. I might have to go and have a chat with the tax man at some point. You're not watching my stream, so you're not watching my stream. That's amazing. So what I'm doing here, if none of you guys are like, if you've sort of ever seen this setup, basically we're turning our one little conveyor belt and sorting area into a sorting area that goes the other way. So the sorters don't work unless you rotate the whole lot the one way round, and then they only sort one direction. So if you don't want to build your whole plot the other way, the only way to really sort in that direction is to build this. So what you need to do is you have this above, so you have the sorters above it, so it sorts this way, and then you put your conveyor belts under the actual belt itself. So you're going to want it to catch and then come off this side onto this side. And then obviously we need a couple of like verticals to do certain other bits and pieces. But apart from that, yeah, this is literally how we're doing it. I suppose I better move that actually. There we go. So I need a couple more sorters and we need some more conveyor belts, which is doable. We'll be fine. So I need two more sorters. Two more? Yeah, the gems, cloutium, iron, gold, shards. So two more sorters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 8 belts. 8 belts and 2 sorters. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it on the funding we've got, which is going to suck. I don't know how much this bar's worth. I might literally just have to sell everything I've got at the moment. That's $1,000. We'll take that. Screw it, we got enough money. We're going to go and buy some stuff. I'm not taking that. Cloutium is just worth too much money. Iron, I can make loads of iron. All good. I need my money. What are you making? I just joined. I'm making an advanced sorting platform because the conveyor belts only work one way. So I'm basically making it work the other way. Alright? Because when you sort, they only go from one side. So I want basically everything to be sorted through this and then go over here so it goes under and into a sorting section. So it's not halfway down my pit. So need to go and get 2 more sorters and a few more belts. I'm just going to spend a lot of money on belts basically. I wanted to donate, but it sent me to PayPal, which I don't have. So that's if you, yeah, because if you use the direct, like, oh, I'm stuck in a hole. If you use the direct link, yeah, that goes to a PayPal. Well, it goes to Stream Elements' like donation link. If you use Super Chat, you use Super Chat through YouTube. So. Come on, drunk hybrid, move. Why does the conveyor belt? Why do the conveyor belts right under the other belts? Is this to prevent? No. So the reason why I'm putting the conveyor belts under the other belts is to sort everything out. If not, sorters only sort one way. I want it to go the other. So that's why. I ended up just using the sorting belts. Oh yeah, no, the hand sorter's not bad, but it still has a couple of problems. I'm still seeing, unfortunately, there are still problems that are going with it. So yeah. Why overspend on gem sorter when you can just let the run? Because I want to. And it's not really overspending when you've got like a lot of money. I mean, I'm running with $5 grand. Not really overspending. If he wakes up Ollie, he's in trouble. I really love how they changed the... Yeah. So when we were getting used to the belt system in the beta, is like, what do we do? And then we weren't given any instruction, so we had to mess around with that. John, thank you very much for becoming a member again. Boom to you. I know that's just thank you very much for just coming back. It's most appreciated. Right, let's buy the... Yeah, our youngest is, well, not youngest, but our little one's being a bit of a dick. Unfortunately. No, it's Logan. Yeah, the hand saw, it needs a little bit of work. It does have a few underlying issues, but it's better than it used to be. Because before it was a little bit broken. I'm not happy with the new truck system. Wheel turning is way too slow. Really? I mean, at least it doesn't fly around everywhere and sort of like jet you into the atmosphere. What's up, Hybrid and Chatters? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Right. So, I don't think that's enough. I think we need to buy more. And if I've got more, then I'm all good. I don't need that one. No, get rid of that. Thank you. Buy those, we're all good. I think that's all of my money. Do they sell the original sorters? No. So the original sorters, the reason why they were scrapped, and the only reason why I could think they were scrapped, is they were a lot of work. So what they used to do is do what they're doing now, but because it was a more primitive code, they used to have a massive problem with hitboxes. So with the sorter now, that little thing there senses what's going through, it just pushes it off, which is pretty much how the belt's always worked. But then if you look at the way that the old ones used to work, they used to have this really weird sort of, I wouldn't like a massive problem, but it was almost like the hitbox was never lined up properly, which is why like when your gems used to go into it, they used to just float in, and then they used to float above it, and then they used to have problems on the inside coding, which is why we had a few issues. There we go. Just installed a few mods. My truck has started to turn in the ultra. Yeah, I don't think, unless the mods have been updated, I didn't think there was any mods for this game yet. Unless I haven't paid attention to the modding section. The only how that my truck has flipped out is I made it flip out myself, which you can do, but I've never had it fly away from me. So I don't know where all these, like, I've been playing the game for the last 3 or 4, well, about nearly 4 weeks now in like beta mainly, and I haven't had a single problem with the truck. There are a few mods up at the moment. Oh, okay, I'll have a look. I didn't know. It's mainly because I'm not really paying attention to the modding section at the moment. I'm just trying to get videos done. There we go. Right, I think we got enough belts. I think. Some people are saying they have lost money because their truck flipped into the air and stayed there. Oh dear. So I can't. The worst part is I can't really say anything else because I've never had that problem. So yeah. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just need one more. I need more piping as well. That sucks. Can you just unstuck the truck? You use the unstuck. It's behind my head, about here. It says unstuck. Oh, what, the black one? Yeah, so black one, it means the Move Face only became a member in the last month. And John, who's yellow, I believe that's 12 months? Yeah. Yeah, I set those up ages ago. I really should get someone. I really should get some new H's done. I'll think about it at some point. If you're in it, I haven't tossed much. Yeah, I haven't done it either. Right. I didn't have to push that. Back in the day, if you got out your truck, it was yeah. There were times when I put too much in the back of the truck, or it disappeared, and then it just flipped out and it had gone. It was like, yep, that's gone. I'm not getting that back anytime soon. It's just boom. Right, so that I need to put a valve on. Ah, cheers, Paul. Mate, at the end of the day, I have to say sorry to anybody who says that it's because of me you bought a game. I'm really sorry. The reason why is because I hate, like, I know, like, some people don't really want to, like, spend money on stuff, but, you know, just, yeah, just one of those things. Right, so I need to put 2 belts here, and then we need to pipe all this round and then bring another pipe out this way. So that should go there. That should go there. This one's going to go here. And then we're good. Right. So I need 2 more straight pipes. Along there. So, right, I think what we've done here is we've looped. I've got to remember my piping network now. Right. So this one and that one are completely done, so that's fine. So if I bolt that one off, and then this one can flow into that one. Okay, so I need 2 corners and a few more. So let me just get this downside to the old cart. Ugh. Would you say that the best area for maximizing Cloutium to get T2? As deep as you can go. Kyle Ludd, thank you very much for tipping, man. That's most appreciated. Boom to you, mate. Thank you. That's awesome. So when it comes to getting Cloutium, I talk about this in one of my live streams, not one of my videos that were coming, but basically there's 2 ways of getting Cloutium. Number 1, build lots and lots of drills on top layer and just go for hell for leather and get as much you can, because let's say that Cloutium is 1 in 100 chance of getting that amount, right? So that 1 in 100, and that's with 1 drill. If you have 100 drills, that's 100 in 1,000, so you've got more chance of getting Cloutium. It's only going to be small Cloutium, but you've got more chances. Or you go underground, and if you find 1 piece of Cloutium, it could be like £2 or £3 worth. So yeah. Diesel games, are you referring to Diesel Science? I talk to Diesel quite a few times every now and then. I normally, at the moment, I've got into a habit of every time he sends out a video and it's Hydroneer related and he screws up, I shout him in his like DM. Not so much shout him, but just give him like handy advice. What do we do with the onyx? Onyx is a gemstone you create necklaces with. Like even the smallest bit of onyx, which is, I don't know, like 0.3 of a pound, so a couple of ounces, it's worth like 240 quid. So on its own, that gemstone is worth more than like anything. It's worth quite a bit. It's worth a lot. Smash the like button. 30-day reviews. Welcome to the live stream. There we go. Yeah, Diesel. I like hanging around in Diesel streams, like, because he streams on a Sunday, and for me that's like Sunday afternoon. So a lot of the time the kids are okay at Sunday afternoons, and I can chill out for a little bit. But if they're annoying, I don't get to watch as much. I try and get them to watch a little bit as well, because they don't mind watching videos, and I know Diesel's quite like family. I would say family friendly, but he's played like zombie games. But I would say that he knows his manners and knows when not to swear and stuff. So yeah, he's a lot more sort of like chilled than others, which is good, especially if you've got your kids watching. the Elvish King. What is up? I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking, matey. Congratulations on the 80 viewers. 80 viewers? Boom! Thank you very much, guys. Let's put it this way. I didn't even think that was ever going to happen. Right. So what the frack am I doing? Oh, yeah. I need to put another straight belt. Nya. And then that one goes there. This valve goes there. And that should close up and we'll be good. And we'll pop that there, and we'll pop this here, and we'll pop this here, and we'll pop this here. There we go. So now I need to valve off that one. Did I buy another valve? I don't think I did. No, I need another valve. You've been doing a great job. Yeah. Thank you very much for subscribing, guys. Much appreciated. Whoop whoop. No pressure now. I never. There's no pressure anyway, mate. I make videos for like having a go at people anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hey, who knows? Maybe 10k subs is right around. Hey, I always said when 10k gets, when I hit 10k, I will make that video that people keep requesting of me, and it's what's my setup like, and you know how do I do YouTube. So I'm willing to do that as a video. So if you want to sit there and listen to me for like a little while talking and shit, then hit the subscribe button. I'm gonna make that video. I'm gonna be talking about my setup, how it is, how I edit videos, how I make stuff. It'll probably be over a couple of episodes because it's going to be boring as hell, but you know, people requested it, so I'll do it. Right, so now we need all the elements, which is going to suck because I've only got a few. Can't remember, do I have a gem compressor? I actually don't have one. Oh, that sucks. I want Pimp My Plot to come back. Yeah, I know, but the downside is that at the moment I would feel that there's not a lot of people really doing it. And I think a lot of people who are playing this now are a little bit more competent, which is quite nice. Get the 2.0, I love it. Hybridsteel. One question: is your car lagging because my car is jumping around and I can't drive it? Have you put stuff in it that's interacting with the bed? Because there are a couple of issues with certain things. Right, so I'm going to pop that there. I'm going to pop this here. These are spares at the moment, so I don't really need these. I'm going to need this though because of this. I've only got two things to sort out at the moment, so I'm going to have to take these off for a minute. I think am I still one short? Right, we'll take these off for a minute. Stick normal belts on. It's just I haven't got any gemstones or anything to put on the pad, so I literally have to wait. So, yep. It's because I sold everything right at the beginning. Which probably wasn't the smartest thing I could have done. What I could do... Got a bit more money. What do I need? What the hell do I need? I need a wheel. How much you got? A grand. Okay, we haven't quite got enough. Waffles in the dwarf mine were a funny thing. Right, I'm going to pop that there for now. These are in standard. This is empty, so that's okay. So for now, let me just bring my cart round here so it's out of the way. What do you like more about Hydroneer, late game or early game? I honestly, I don't know really. I just like playing the game. I think for me, I'm not really interested about like what's better and what's this and what's that and everything else because it's just I just enjoy playing it. Do I have a sorter? Yes. I haven't got any Cloutium, so I'm going to have to wait for Cloutium to come off. So, and then when it comes off, I'll upgrade. I need my pickaxe now. Where did I put my pickaxe? Oh, yeah. No, special. There we go. Right. So we got this one so far, and this one so far. Let me just go and get some smelters. That's not a smelter, is it, you donut? Tier 3 will come soon. I'm hoping. I don't know when it's coming, but it'll be here at some point. Just gotta wait for Max to put it in. And the thing is, it's like, at the moment, I would just get used to playing the game. Because as soon as Tier 3 comes, that's another load of stuff you have to learn if you're not very fluent with what's going on at this precise moment in time. So, learn the game first, then worry about Tier 3. You know, you've got to learn how deep you can go. You've got to get yourself a passageway down to there. It's just a little bit of extra work, but you'll get there. Need excavator. I think excavator is going to come in the actual Tier 3 package. I know you want us to go into farming as well, which is going to be weird. So we're going to have like Hydroneer / Minecraft and other things simulator soon. It's going to be a bit funky, but it'll be alright. I probably won't focus too much on the whole like farming thing, but you know. And if you don't believe me, Max has spoken about farming updates in the dev vlog, so it's not me making stuff up, it's actually him talking about it. So like right now, not enough pressure to move all my belts. So in order to upgrade your pressure, is you just take a tank and just put it on the side of your belt and then whack it back into your piping. You just loop it in. So let's say this was your belts and stuff. So you turn this into a T-pipe, and then you T-pipe out, put a pressure gauge in, and then pop it back in, and it'll just carry on. 100 viewers, boom, guys! Thank you very much. This is the biggest stream I've ever done. 100 viewers, and only 40 likes. Go figure, right? It's all good though. Thank you very much, guys. It's awesome. So let's do this. So I reckon we're going to turn this on. Going to grind up the gemstones. They're all going to come off the end. If I can get myself a few more, then we can change this up and we can work things out. And we'll be alright. I think that was supposed to be a thingy. So we can't pop that on top. Okay. I'm going to need another sorter then. I've got 3. Okay. We just need to extend that line out then. Right, so what I need to do, my belts need to stop here. We need to extend. Oh, that's going to be a little bit annoying, this, because I need to push all this across one more. So I need all that to sit on that square. Ah, this is what happens when you bone up and you don't pay attention. Or have I got a flat? I have got a flat down there. Okay, that's what I'm going to do then. Right. Stick that there. This can go down here. 30-day review. Thank you very much for the donation, for the super chat there, matey. Awesome. Boom. Also, I need to make him a lot more room down here. We're going to extend this out again tonight as well. So that's going to turn into a sorter. That's going to turn into a sorter, and that's going to turn into a sorter. Right. Let's turn this on. Let's start actually mining. Yeah, it's because of this. Yeah. Right, so I'll turn that off so it stops dripping, which is good. I'll turn that one off so it stops dripping. And then what should happen is gold will go off that belt there, under the conveyor belts, and into the smelter. There you go, that's literally how you set this up. Not difficult. Well, it doesn't look very difficult, does it? And there we go. And that's all you do. That's it. Now it's going to be a little bit slow at the moment because it's running like a dog poo. But I think we've only got like 1 booster on the line. Or have I? Oh no, I've got 4 full boosters. We're all good. To be honest, I hate digging with the pickaxe. Always, well, yeah, dig with the rake then. Rake's awesome. Dig that. So now can you see why this is a good system? Because sorters only go one way. Now basically what you do here is you just start sort of like you have this so it just comes off one way, then you can see what's working, what's not, and the other joys of life. So there we go, we've got a ruby as well. And I forgot to put my thingy down. There we go. So I've got 1 gem, that's good, and we've got this as well. So what I will do is I need to get a few more of those and we'll be alright. How long are you planning to be live for? I don't know, a couple of hours maybe? Be alright. So for now, we're gonna have to do this the old school way. Old school. So I want to put in the other things as well. So we're gonna pop that in there. Stick that. Can we hit the dirt, please? I want to hit the dirt. There we go. Right. Now I need a brick. We'll take that one. Pop this down. Go and get myself one of these. That'll start heating up, and what we will do, because I think we can do this live, so I'm going to take this off, which is a bit risky. There we go. So now when shards come up, they'll come off this belt and they should end up in that pot down there. It's risky doing it live because things might come up this faster. Oh no! Oh no! Oh crap! Let me get up. I need money, quick. Where's my money? Where's my money? My money is over here. What to pay for it? Oh, is there? I had no idea you could do the cauldron. Yeah, no, the cauldron thing is just, it's an old school way of doing things. There we go. It's basically when we were going through beta phase, we sat there to Max and just said we need things to be clipping, and he went, why? I was like, because we want to put furnaces inside the blocks again, because it helps. What you need, scrap ingot. Scrap at the moment is just used for literally just it's just for like making a little bit of money on the side for stuff you don't need anymore. But it's not really needed just yet. But you never know what Max may do with like anything. So I wanted to ask if with the height you place the drill T1, yes. It doesn't work. It matters how big the material is, not like how much you're going to get. Right, we'll pop this over here. Greetings from Greece. Okay, cool. I took a screenshot of the live stream. Oh, cheers, man. Thank you. Right, we'll pop that up there. I need my gems. I know I got a blue one. So we'll pop the blue one up here. Up. No, right. Stop. Oh, that's a bit close. There we go. So now I need a sorter, really. Thank you very much for subscribing there, matey. Most appreciated. Right, let me just turn this off for a sec. Let's get a couple of things sorted first. Need some more blocks. When it comes to digging, the rake is literally the worst. I don't know. It has its reasons. And honestly, it's a little bit better than, I think it's a lot better than most of us think. I actually don't mind using the rake. It's depending on how you're using it. You know, so I'll get one in a minute because it will help. But first, I need to pop this down here so I can put my gems into one thing at the moment. Because I want a compressor, and I need a compressor. Oh, that would be the reason why they're breaking. Where are my filters? I didn't put filters back on my line. Oh, Special Ed. Oh, Special Ed. His mama dropped him on his head. Now he thinks he's a piece of bread. For he's a little bit special. And this is why my epoxy machine broke. There we go. There's a trick to the rake, but it works great once you figure it. Yeah, I know both of the tricks of doing it now, which is quite handy. Pop. Oh, that's all good. Ah! Give me a sec. I love your channel. I was looking for ways to start in 2.0. Yeah, thank you very much. It's been forever since I've heard that song. I'm a big fan of Stephen Lynch. I haven't listened to a lot of his stuff recently, but he is still going. It popped up on my YouTube feed a little while ago of like him doing stuff. I was like, Stephen Lynch is back. Now, if I get this going, we can flip the green one on there as well. Right, stay. Pop. Now, I need a ruby. Can you pass me down a ruby, please? The one you did on your video hybrid with the rake was just all. Yeah, the rake's a bit. It's a bit fiddly. If I'm gonna be brutally honest, yes, it is a bit fiddly, but it does work, and I mean it works for underground as well, so it's not that bad. So yeah, now we're just gonna sit here and wait, basically. South Hope is my home away from home. I do want to show you what I've been doing over there. Like, if no one really pays attention to like the Hydroneer Discord, I've put up a couple of screenshots of what this looks like. Redfield, thank you very much for the donation there, matey. Boom, fist bump to you, sir. Thank you. And basically, I've been building in like South Hope constantly, like my whole time on playing on Hydroneer, and it is that one place I just like building. It's just it. That's for me. It's South Hope's my home away from home in this game. And when I blew it up the other day for a video, it's about $1.99. So yeah, it's because of the way that South Hope is. It's always been there, and I've always dug in it. And when I blew it up, it was partially like heartache. It was like, oh no, I'm doing it, but I had to find out how deep South Hope was. And after doing the whole ladder system, I figured out it's like 20 blocks deep. So it means it goes down tier 3. It's like, oh, it's all good. Oh, thank you very much. I feel honoured. Thank you. Most appreciated. How much is this weighing? £4. Well, we need a lot more clout in. Thankfully, I have a plan for down there in a little bit. So we're gonna have a little mess around soon. But I do need to build myself a nice big necklace, like Mr. T style. So we'll do that. And we actually have a gem, so that's good. So yeah, for now, this would be like the next evolution of like your beginner setup. There is only one more thing that I can really do here, and that is to extend down there. That's literally it. So that's going to be a pain. Gold is on that one. Iron is on this one. I was trying 100 G&D set up on South Hope. I'm slowly building one. 128. Thank you very much, guys. 128 people. That's like the best live stream that I've ever had. So thank you. It means so much. Right, and no! I'm still a little bit weirded out by the ghosty thing. And now I can't move again. Right, there we go. Right. I think we got a decent amount of gold here. Hopefully this is a decent amount. Keeping that, not using it at all. It's $1,000 and a bit. Okay, cool. So we'll take that away. Pop that down there. Stick that there. Heat it up. I've got to take a blue pill. Where's the blue pill? There's the blue pill. I would love to try 100. Yeah, I actually have to go a little bit higher than 100. So I'll show you what we do. Let me get this built and we'll go from there. And then what I will do is I will sort something out and we'll do a save switch quick, and I'll plod over to my my main setup. Let me just heat these up properly first. There's my hammer. That's all right. Boom! Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Hiya from steaming hot Montreal. I was told, do you want to play with me Hydroneer for a YouTube video? Unfortunately, and the reason why I have to say this, it would have to be a no. And the reason why I don't play with people is because I don't get a lot of time, and unfortunately a lot of my time during the day is spent looking after the kids and Kerry, so I don't really get a lot of time during the day, which does suck. And then whilst that's not happening, I'm recording videos, and when I'm not recording videos, I'm editing videos. The worst part about being a YouTuber when you're little and you can't afford anything is that you can't afford an editor, and that means you have to do everything yourself. So I spend about 8 hours a day like recording a video or two and then editing those videos, so I don't get a lot of time. This is my part-time job now. Like, it doesn't pay all the bills, but it's starting to do a better job now, which is nice, you know. I do need to find that game that just keeps this channel rolling though, and Hydroneer is good for me. I like it, but it all comes down to longevity, really. I know Hydroneer is always going to be something I'm always going to be doing, always. We'll go for there though. Why doesn't the coin go? It does. I just did it. How was your wife? She's in chat. You can ask her yourself, mate. And I just had some paper fall on me. Go back in your hole. There. Okay, so things I need next. I need a bit of Cloutium, which would be amazing. Ah! Right, we actually have a bit of Cloutium. That was luck. I didn't even think that was going to happen just yet. That's good. Right, so that's good. That means I need to set up one of these again. Right, okay. I need another brick. Damn it! I have no idea how close I am to 10k, mate. I'm probably about 9,500-ish, around that sort of mark. I always said if I got to 10k, I would make a video on how I do everything and talking about the channel and how it all works, because I get that question quite a lot. It's like, oh, how do you do this and how do you do that? And it's like, I don't really, I know. I mean, I think it would surprise people how small of an area I actually work in, like really small. So yeah, I think when you watch that video, you're going to be sitting there just going, how? I mean, he's a fat person. How does he get in that hole? Exactly. Right, let me just go and get a crucible quick. 9,000 for, yeah, about that. Right, so that's going to sit right there. You don't have to. Right, so that's going to heat up. That's all good. So we've got Cloutium, we've got everything but rubies and onyx. That's not too bad. I know. Yeah, so that should be okay. Right. What was my money flow like? I can't even remember how much cash I've got left. 2 and a bit? Yeah, 2,500. We've got to find out how much iron I've got, and then we might be able to build another drill. I think we need 300 iron, which means we probably need a bit more. So that's this one. We're up 102. That's not bad, actually. Pop that back in the oven for now. Gas mark 6. It's all good. Alright. So, I need to buy... Is this area all T1? Yes, because it's so shallow. It only goes down like 5 squares, so it's all T1. So 2,560. We've got enough to buy a rake, maybe another smelter, that sort of thing. I'm not sure about the compressor. I would rather have a compressor over it, but we'll see. We'll just see what we can afford. Oh no, I'm stuck on the bloody hill again. Come on, off. Screw it. It's an interesting problem. Gonna be honest, the only reason why it wouldn't attach to an intake pipe is if it's too close to like the actual non-diggable area. That's the only reason why it wouldn't like stick onto it. Random, but yeah. No, it's 5 squares deep. That's why I have 5 stairs going down to it. Thank you very much, guys. Stormy Steel and Chris Powton. Thank you very much for subscribing, guys. If you hear a voice in the background, that's my wife. Emergency! There's an emergency going on! It's still going on! Right. What can we buy for 2,586 gold? Coming up to 930. Like, too many. To put this into perspective, like, Hydroneer has been out for what? 2 years, and I've done nearly 1,000 hours. My brother has only just hit 1,200 hours on Warframe, and that's been out for like 7 years. So that's how long I've been playing this game for. This is why when people go, "Oh, what do you know?" It's like, not being horrible, but I've played it quite a lot. We can't afford this just yet. Where is what I'm looking for? There we are. So this is gonna be like 2,600. Okay. This will save us time, this will save us effort, and we haven't got enough money. Bollocks. Okay, 1,300, we're all good. Right. I can talk gibberish as well. I updated Hydroneer and my saved world. Is this normal to lose your world when you update? If you're going from 1.7.4 to 2.0, yes, everything disappears. So you don't keep your save like moving up to this version. I need something, I don't know what I need. I do need this, but we just haven't got the cash for it just yet. You know, we need 300 iron as well, so I think the quicker we get back, the better. 80 likes. All good. I've been watching all the fun pictures of the families. Yeah, man, the kids are getting too big. Like, they won't fit in a suitcase anymore. I just have to put them in the seats. I can put them in a boot, you know. Now, before anybody reports me to child services, I don't put my kids in the boot, alright? I'm having a joke. It's called British humour. We're dry and insensitive. Get some air. Right, let's get this smelter back. Let's get this set up, and then let's start moving faster. I might have to do a bit more hand digging. Oh, I didn't buy a rake. Sorry? Should be able to. I don't know if you can, but you should be able to. Right, let's change one of those into a smelter, shall we? I thought I'd started playing this game before I did. Yeah, I started playing in May 2020. The game's been out for 2 years. I actually started playing this game on May the 14th, 2020. And the only reason why I know that is because that was when my first video came out for it. So, yeah. Huh? Oh, we didn't buy a funnel. That could have helped. You're British, I figure putting your kids in the boot. Yeah. I think I've got 2 busted intake boosters. Nah, they should work. So, even on mine, like mine are clipped and they're still working. So maybe what you could do is take it all apart, take the intake pipe out, and then save your game and reload it. It might just need cleaning in the cache that might have just built up and broken. Just give that a go and see what happens. If it does become, if it is still a problem, go to the Hydroneer Discord, report it as a problem, and then they'll fix it. It works fine. Yeah, I know, but I like funnels. It means it's clean and it looks nicer. It's the only reason why I like them. It just looks untidy, you know. It's the way it is. Oh, right. Let me pop that up there for a second and even this out. So I need a rake. I'm going to go and get a rake whilst this machine is working, and we'll leave it going. Right. So, pop that. That's going as well. Go. Go. Right, good. I'm going to take my money. I'm going to go for a run. Oh no, we won't go for a run. We'll go for a drive. I'll just leave it running for a bit. Like the stream, if you enjoy it, makes a bigger difference. Yeah, it really does. And, I mean, so what I tend to do is, if you've got any questions, like, if you want... Catch you later, Elvin King. Enjoy yourself. So, if you do have any questions that you want answering in this game, and I don't catch it in chat, find one of my videos. I don't care if you don't watch it. Chuck your questions on one of my videos, and I'll get back to you. I've literally been replying to everybody's questions over the last, like, week. I haven't stopped. You guys are amazing, and that you've been keeping me busy, which is really good. But I've answered 99.99% of the people that have, like, asked anything, or I've written down your ideas as videos, because if your questions are, like, busy, then the community, I'm guarantee you're not the only person who's going, I need to know how to do this. There are plenty of other people who get stuck on the same thing. It's just, it does help. Right, we need a rake. Ah, finally. Huh? There we go. We've got a rake. Good evening, Wayne. How's things, matey? Just launched a system of 64 T2 drills. Performance is not there at the moment. What do you mean? Is it not very high frames? Because in honesty, I'd completely understand that. Can confirm hybrid has been Yeah, I've been on. Like, if I'm not replying to my comments, I'm replying in Discord. And if I'm not on Discord and I'm not in comments, I'm either dead or I'm recording a video for Hydroneer. I've got like a page and a half still of like things I need to go through, and that's before I get to where people have been asking me questions. The rate, yes, it does. It needs a lockup or a lockdown. I completely agree. How long am I going to stream today? I don't know. Until I sort of like feel like I need to stop. Really, it's Saturday. Like, I normally stream for. I mean, it's Saturday, so I'll normally stream for about 4 hours. So I'll go from like 6:30 to about 10:30, because it's obviously UK time. But yeah, that's my normal, because I tend to just be like, it's whenever I get bored or I get tired. I don't know if you understand my. What? What? I don't know what that means, so. Right, so let's just even this up down there a bit, shall we? Well, I just made a block. Restarted playing this game. Been watching a lot of your videos. Thank you very much. Let me just pop that back. That's in the wrong place. Have we? Oh, we got a ruby. Yes, thank you. Right, we got a ruby. Okay, cool. We needed a ruby. What since did? Yeah, so the rake's always been able to do that. It's just like I've been experimenting with it over the last few days to see how easy it is to dig underground. Okay, so Dre's a YouTuber. He's only got like 2.5 million subscribers. You know, so he's not a big deal, you know. So he's in the game. Raptor's in the game. Diesel Designs is in this game. Blitz is in this game. Let's Game It Out is in this game, and now I'm in this game. I got added to the game last week. And I actually, my video for it comes out next week. And the only reason why I know it is because, like, Max, when the update went through, Max goes, "Hey, you know, we've added a Hybridsteel Easter egg. I'm not going to tell you where it is." I was like, "All right, shit, I need to go and find this thing then." So yeah, he added me into the game. I'm like, oh, because like some of my favorite YouTubers are in this game. Like Dre's on my favorite YouTubers list. Diesel's, he is one of my favorite YouTubers. Raptor, I watch Raptor's videos because he does a lot of things of like new games that are coming out, and I like his style. I think he's just a chilled out nice guy, and I can watch his streams and just, you know, you don't have to really worry about anything. He's quite a slow paced person. It's actually quite refreshing. Obviously Let's Game It Out is like OTT, and then like Blitz, obviously he's played this game a lot as well, so yes. So even the old battered truck's a little bit faster, but the new trucks are amazing. In my other game, I will show you my garage if you really want. Hey, I found one of the relics. There it is. By the way, and I'll do this now for anybody who's watching this, for the 145 people that are in the stream, thank you very much. But these are relics. This is one of the relics in the game. You take your relic down this road, and then in this cave, right? So in here is where you put your relics, and then you top yourself in here and you put it on the pedestal. You need 4 relics and it opens the mystical door. Alright, here's a billion wanted list in the game. Yeah, that's because he broke the game. That's because that's what he's famous for, and I know. So we're all good. We've got gold, we've got everything being sorted out now. I just need a gem compressor, and then we're going up to 3 drills. I'm gonna put 3 drills on this layout, and we're all good. And whilst we're waiting, oh, I need a crucible. I should get a smelter just to do this. Pop. Is there a relic hidden under each plot? So unless things were moved around, no. The relics are in South Hope, Dreck Quarry, Mildew, and here. There are 2 here. So I've just found one, which was in that bit there. So the other one is literally about here. It's under my feet, basically. Gems cannot be melted into bars, but with a gem compressor, what you do is you cut them on the belt, so it comes out as a clean butt. Pop it into the gem compressor, pull the lever, and the gems get bigger. They basically compress all together. Ah, well, I don't know. Like, I know what happens the first time you did it, because in the original version, it was a giant treasure chest. It was just an Easter egg hunt, basically. In this version, I don't know. Max hasn't said anything about what's in it, and for what I've seen, nobody in the Discord has done it yet. Because I think a lot of people in the Discord, obviously new players, so they're just learning how to play the game. I don't know if any of them know that the relics actually exist. No, they're talking about Let's Game Out. So Let's Game Out video. The reason why it's good to have someone like him do it, and even though that's what he does, he breaks games, but what he is doing is he's stress testing the game, even if that wasn't his like initial plan. Max watches his videos, and if he breaks the game, if he steals something, if he does something that's against the actual lore of the game, Max instantly changes the game. So that stress test, like, it's a bit like when he was actively shoplifting. And he was like, hey, I just made all this money because I stole all of this from the shop. Literally, as soon as that video had gone out, within an hour or two maybe, Max had already patched the game that you couldn't shoplift. I know. Thank you very much, Hagen. Hagen Andre Mathason. Oh, Hagen. Sorry. Thank you very much for subscribing, Reddy. So yeah, I mean, there is a reason why Let's Game It Out, is that he's good at what he does, but it's good for developers as well, because they're getting somebody who literally pushes their game to a point of breaking, and then it works out good for the devs because they can work on that problem and make the game better for everybody else, you know? So it's always good. Is one harvester always enough, or how many drills can it support? I haven't found its limit. In all honesty, when I was working on 1.7, I was working, what, 300 drills into one harvester, so I'm going to assume we can still do that. I didn't shoplift. I was a good boy. I just used creative mode and just, like, take everything anyway. I know, I'm really sorry. I bought the game because of your videos. I'm very sorry. And the reason why I apologise is because I know, like, buying games is like, you know, it's like, oh, okay, I'll just buy one more, and then, like, another video will come out and you're like, oh, for God's sake, Hybrid. It's all your fault. So yeah. I'm just clearing house now. I'm just like, what I might do actually is bring down another harvester. There you go, we're on floor. I mean, this means now what I can do is, if I really wanted, I could build a little belt out, stick a few more drills down here. But my actual plan is to stick 3 drills onto this one harvester and go from there. Is this gaming chair comfortable? Yes. So this gaming chair is made by a company called Vinsetto, and I didn't know who they were. The reason why I bought this chair is it can support my fat ass. Right? It can support up to 120 kilos, which is heavier than what I am, and it doesn't have that annoying sort of like thing on the side where you're supposed to like squit your legs together and sit like a, you know, I can't put my legs together, you know. So instead of having the bit that it's just a flat cushion, and yeah, it's all good. This is comfortable. All right, it's nice. I know a lot of people don't like leathery gaming chairs, and I'm not a massive fan of them, but this one's alright. It's got a nice cushion as well. I'm still not feeling the rivets in the chair, so it's good. Yeah. I went with an office chair instead. Yeah, I've got to be honest. If I could afford one, thank you very much, guys, for subscribing. Side of the band, Jayan Hayward and Justin Breeden. Thank you very much. So the reason why I bought this one is mainly just because it's not a thin person chair, it's a fat person chair. I would have gone with an office chair if I could afford one. And I know there's a couple, but I'm really picky about what I sit on. So yeah, that's just me. I think we got enough. I think we might actually have enough iron now. Let me just do it. Let me just do a total, shall we? What are we up to? 233. Gee, we need like another 70. Down you go. Right, you're coming with me. No, I'm not going to use this as anything. I'm literally going to use this as a... Don't worry about the belt, okay? Thank you. I can't remember what the highest stream I did with like likes was. That's exactly what Kerry said, yeah. I sit in an IKEA plastic chair. Fair play to you. I couldn't do that. Yeah, I know. I know what I need to do. I need... What do I need? I need a thingamajig. I haven't got any money in here either. Damn it. Right, I need my money. I need to build myself... Oh, why don't I just buy a brick? No, I won't buy a brick. I know what I need. I know what I need to do, and just... It's in my brain. That's what I need to do. We're going to go auto-digging Magnus, okay? Auto-dig. Well, not quite, but... I need to push cash, so that's what I'm going to do. It's all good. So I'm going to take full advantage of the fact this game is a little bit touchy when it comes to putting belts in. I'm watching your vid and playing the game. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Right, I need to take this pipe. I'm hoping the game's like finicky enough for me to do this. Cool. Now we're going. Thank you very much. That's my issue. I need a chair that can support my weight. Yeah, look up for a company called Vinsetto. If you're from the United Kingdom or Europe, look for Vinsetto. If you're looking in another country, I don't know. So Amazon always do like a weight ratio thingy that you can look at. So that's where I found mine out. Yeah, the game's only been out since 2020, bud. Thank you very much. Now we're going to start raking that money in, quite literally. So I've got my friend next to me, my harvester. I'm doing this as well. I'm going to rinse this. I am self-digging and automated at the same time. Alright, so technically I'm working faster than the drill. Well, no, I'm just working faster than the drill. The drill works every 5 seconds. I work faster. Hence why my video about fishing versus digging came out, because... Thank you! 100 likes. Charlie was right. Midnight Madness, he did say, you get your 100 streams soon. Yeah, I'm doing this because we need to earn more money, and I want another drill. The only way to get another drill is to literally just do this. I know it's a little bit boring watching me do this, but there we go. I'd like to know where I'm putting all that dirt earth. It's just disappearing. But yeah, if you are enjoying this, don't forget hit like button, subscribe, notifications bell. You'll get notifications when I release a video. And if you want to become a member, it supports the stream financially as well. Actually, it supports the channel financially, and it is getting to a point now. It's getting a bit like scarier. So I'm slowly getting there. How many drills do I have? 1, and me. And to put that into perspective, I am the equivalent of 14 Goliath drills. If you don't know what a Goliath drill is, you didn't play 1.7. But I dig that fast. Yes, so you can play on split screen, but one of you has to use a keyboard and mouse, the other one has to use a controller. And the reason why is because it's working through the Steam client, which thinks you're working on one PC. So that's how you would do it. Yeah, mouse and keyboard and controller. But yeah, if you go into the main menu at the beginning of the game, on the top corner up that end, there'll be a little square that says like connect to another player. You have to be friends with each other on Steam. When you realise the video isn't ending and it's just going live. Yeah, well, I'm a live stream. It's a... I'm too old. That's the only thing I can say. I am... if you could work... Oh no, you bugger. Something's broken. I think I'm about 6 months younger than Diesel, if that helps. Oh no, I'm a year and 6 months younger than Diesel. Yeah, no, but Diesel turned at a certain age 6 months ago. So yeah, I'm about a year and 6 months younger than Diesel. And if you know how old Diesel is, then you know how old I am. What do you mean the boosters? Where does it say that? Oh, what? Oh, so they're not inlets. Oh, okay, you mean the tier 2 stuff. Yeah, it's weird. Really weird. You have to work out a whole new build just to do them. It's annoying. Nope. Nope. Because it wasn't him that designed it. Wow. Thank you very much. I'll take that and I will put that in my lock away box. Because, yeah, that's the youngest I've been told that I am for a little while. Diesel's not 33. Alright? Well, if he's a year and 6 months old, he's not 35. I've got to take off. Not a problem. Thank you very much for kicking by. My theory is that the directions. Not a problem. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself. And yeah, I will be getting a new drill soon. I need to get as much dirt going as possible because we need to make some money now. Now the worst part about doing this is just monotonous, but yeah, let's go. Okay, so I'm younger than Moveface, and I'm older than AMAC. There we go. Now we're getting closer. You're more than fair. Dude, if I'm in my late 20s, I'm taking that. My youth was in my 20s. Right, we're just going to see how much money we're in now. I turned 40 last month. Old fuck. Hey, yeah, that's very close. So if you really want to know, I'm 39. I'm 39 this year. Like September is my birthday. I'm 39 years old, and some days I am feeling it. not as bad as other people though. I've got to be honest. A lot of people I speak to are just like, oh man, I'm starting to feel my age. It's like, really? Because you know, I may be like overweight, but I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, well, that's your fault. I am older than 30, yeah. The game is like £7. It's like $10. You can't really complain. You get so much. There we go. £487. So we just dug like 200 pounds of iron. We're gonna buy another drill, and we've got enough gold to go and pick up some more stuff for this. Now we can get ourselves a sorter. It's all good. Right, let me just chuck this on the oven. Where's my saw? Cut that in half. And then we'll go on the wacky wild adventure of Hybridsteel. Yeah, this game, I've got to be completely honest, how much this game is and what you get for your money, it's ridiculous. But Max always said, I asked him about this ages ago, like, why is the game so cheap? And he basically said he wanted it accessible for everybody, even on tighter budgets, because if your game is... How long have I had my beard? About 20 years. It's all good. And yeah, if it's on sale, go and buy the game. It's cheap enough, and you're getting so much content for your money. And if you feel like the game's too cheap, and how are you cooking those on the floor? There's a furnace underneath the block. It's how I do it. So in order to do this, what you do is you dig a hole and put a furnace underground, and then put a block over the top of it, and you can put you can put this on top, and that means you can heat up the crucible, and then you can do stuff. So yeah. No. Have you played a game called Life Eater before? No, I have not. Oh, Life After, no. Matthew Yost, thank you very much for subscribing. Alex Reynolds, thank you very much for subscribing. I'm playing it right now, it's all good. So yeah, it's yes, it's for the amount of money you pay for this game, and I know people are still going to say, well, it's a bit of a janky mess, it's this, that and the other. I mean, the game's been out for 2 years. It was originally built by just one person who built the game because he wanted to build a game like this. And then from there, he's developed it into, in fairness, I know some people get a bit elitist, but I would say that the community behind Hydroneer is a real massive support for this game. They're amazing. Like if you go into the community, like the Discord, there are so many people in there. You get new people, experienced people like myself. You get the mods, devs talking there as well. It's a well-rounded community, and that in itself is a good enough support structure for this game to keep itself going. And Max does a devlog once a month, talks about the game, the direction, how it's all going to go, and genuinely he's just, you know, he's keeping his eye on the community to see what actually people are looking for now. You know, what the original versions like 1.1 up to 1.7, they were testing what people wanted, and then he rebuilt the game because in fairness it needed it, and it's just been good ever since. You know, I mean, 2.0 has just come out really nicely. Would I ever play Gold Rush? I've played Gold Rush for ages. I did a 3-season series of Gold Rush, and then I was doing it as live streams for a while. I've only just recently taken it off my computer. That's coming up. It's on my list of things to do. Trust me. And if I don't do it, Promethean will. So he's basically roped in at this point. He wanted to help, so he said that he would help with like logic. I've literally just edited through his first video, so I've gone through that. It will come out next week. His first video is a breakdown on all of the logic stuff. It's how, you know, what everything is, and then from there he's going to talk about like how to build a repair system, how to do this. If it's anything more like elaborate, I'm going to have to learn how to do it because he doesn't have as much time in the day to do mine. So what do I need? I need this. Yeah, Gold Rush I played for a while. AMAC89, thank you very much for becoming a member, most appreciated. Emojis are on your panel, and that means you can play with the Rick and Morty emojis that are down the bottom. Thank you very much. Boom, fist bump to you. So we're up £2.5 now, and I've just moved my bloody thing up all the way up this far. I remember old Hydroneer. I was playing old Hydroneer about 4 or 5 weeks ago before I got pulled in to do beta testing, and I was still sitting again. It's janky, but it's a lot better now. A lot better. Right, this is coming with me. So I've got this, got that. I need a couple of smelters as well. If I can afford it, I'll take it. I think we only need 2 more. That's good. Right, cool. I'm having trouble transitioning into a more complete setup after getting a bottom level. Oh, okay. I've got filters and the basic machine setup. That's okay. Having the basics is pretty much all I'm running at the moment. The only reason why I got so much is because I did it myself. Thanks for all the vids. Not a problem. Most appreciated. Yeah, it's most appreciated that people are actually enjoying them. Thank you. I remember, I think it was 1.2 or 1.3. Things fell through the ground. Oh, dude, they still fall through the ground now. If you put anything in, like near the non-diggable part on the side, you can still drop things through the holes. Taps for days. Thank you very much for subscribing. Most appreciated. That was when I could. Yeah, a lot of people have complained. Things got fixed. Let's put it that way. Let me just get this set up, and then I'm going to show you my main lab. Can we turn that on? If that's all right. I like this place. ISM is one of my favourite places. It really is. I like it just because it's like I like the dwarven. I like the dwarven experience. I like the underground section, like the Mines of Moria. This reminds me of. It's awesome. This game, yeah, it really has. Like, I remember the first version of this game. I remember it truly, and it was horrific. But it might help if I put something on the pedestal. Would I recommend? What do you recommend for the next plot to buy? Personally, Drek or South Hope. That's where I would go. The reason why is because, in all honesty, like Mildew doesn't do it for me. I know people. We used to rattle on that like Mildew was the best plot, and it was. It used to be just one big bowl. It used to dig your way to the bottom, and everything was all good. And then, like when it got updated and it got turned into a tier 3 section, it's still a little bit dodgy. No, I mean it's all been upgraded to tier 3, but it's separated now, which does suck a bit. So yeah, Nem, thank you very much for subscribing. Oh, you smegger, 187. This just sucks. Not cool. I mean, yeah, if you've played the game before, like, go for a new plot. Like, Ice Helm's really good. This place down here is really good. Like, 7,200 it'll cost you. And digging vertically in here is amazing. Let me just screw up, get down here, and I'll show you. So this place, this is one of the new plots. Basically, you buy this bit of land, which is 7,200, and dig through this wall, and you dig through this wall, and it goes back 20 squares. It is an awesome plot, and I really like it. Profit wise is really good. I blew it up with nukes, so I just wanted to see how deep it went, and that's what I did. I got the game on sale today. To be honest, it worked. Yeah, even on full price, this game's worth it. And if you think the game is too cheap and you should have paid more, if you go back to the main menu, you can buy a limited edition t-shirt. I've got one coming. I spent my own money getting a limited edition t-shirt, so I'm pure in Hydroneer right now. The only thing I wouldn't mind is like the comfy pillow thing that's like $45. It's really expensive, but it looks really cool. Can you come to my home? No, probably not. It's the biggest plot in the game. Like I'd say South Hope is still the biggest plot in the game, followed very closely by Drek. Drek Quarry is amazing. South Hope is, I really like South Hope, and then like the new like Snow Rune is really cool. I blew that up the other day, and it goes down really far. It's a bit more narrower, but it does do the job. My car hasn't stopped bouncing for the past 3 hours. I play. Take everything off the car and reload the save. So literally just come off of it. But if you've got things in the back, take them all off and then reload. I've been Mr. Cowboy. You're an okay, cool. My favourite Hydroneer. Okay, I've been working for 4 days and no luck. Hold on. Is there a chance to see big ingots again? You have to go big. Like the iron bar I just sold was, well, the gold bar was pretty big until I broke it up. That's a verified account though. That means you've got 100,000 subs. I think that's what that little tick mark means. How do I check out the shirt? So if you go to the main menu of the game, right? Oh yeah, crap, my drill. Nice. If you go to the main menu of the game, it says limited edition merch. Yeah. Let me just go and get my drill. I know. Oh, I get to show you. Yeah. I would have got there and just gone, where's my drill? Crap. This is mine. This is where I'm in the game now. So when Max was building Ice Helm, he was looking for names. And I said, can I be in the game? And he went, yep, sure. And I'm finally in the game. Hybridsteel. So come and take a photo. You know. But I actually, the video, I'm going to put out a video of me actually finding it. Because he just said, look, record and just go for a wander and try and find it. When you use the nuke, could you be saving time? The bars get bigger. Yeah, the bars get massive when you put like more weight in them. But yeah. Oh, go up. My drill's up here. And there. Special. It's all good. I got my drill. We're all good. But yeah, he basically when the update went through, I think it was 2.01. He went, "Hey Hybrid, we've just put in a Hybridsteel Easter egg," and I was like, "What?" And then I spent a long time trying to find it. So the video is not that. I don't think the video is very long, but I do explain like all other YouTubers that are in the game as well. So I do have a wander around the level. Let's go. Let's get this plumbed in, shall we? Do you know who Dre is? Yes. He was the one. He was one of the main influencers that made it popular when it was very early. I know. I was watching those videos. I watched Dre's videos. I watched Diesel's videos, and then I bought the game. And then I became invested in it by making the guides I do and the builds I've done. Looking at ways of getting around bugs as well, because back in the early days there were a lot of bugs. So some of my videos that I did earlier were more like, this is how you get around this bug so it doesn't like impede your gameplay as much. Yeah, Z1 or Z1, depending on who you are and where you come from. Yeah, I'd prefer to watch Z1 over Blitz sometimes, because I actually was going to speak about this. So the reason why I have a little bit of issue with like Blitz and Z1 is their content used to be like really good, and then it's almost like, I don't know, it's like they've gone backwards a little bit. Like they're turning more into sort of like clueless people to try and figure out what they're doing a lot more. They ask a lot more questions, so obviously people watch and get frustrated and then type in the comment section. And I watched their videos. I was just like, it's fairly simple to go around, but I know obviously they don't watch people like me. But yeah, I watched Dre and Diesel, then I bought the game, then I started making videos. Dangerously funny. I like him because he's just he cracks me up. He's got a very dry-witted sense of humor, and I like it. But I watched Z1 a lot because I watched his Planet Crafter stuff. I watched his Icarus stuff. So I watch him more than I watch Blitz now. Blitz I watch, but yeah. Mike's 1080 PC. Mike was good, but he seemed to do a lot of stuff that he didn't understand. And then he got hacked, and then he lost his channel. And then I don't know if he tried again, but I haven't seen him since. I don't know what happened to him after he got hacked. But he did the donut thing. He accepted one of those he accepted an email, and then he got locked out of his account, and then he disappeared. And I don't know if he's coming back. I don't know if he's sold up. I don't know if anything. But yeah, he just disappeared. But I'm like as a viewer, I watch YouTubers that I enjoy. I don't so much watch a lot of, as I said, I don't watch a lot of Blitz's stuff anymore. But I still watch him from time to time. I do watch Raptor a lot more because he's playing new games. Dre I watch occasionally, but then some of the stuff Dre does annoys me. And I think it's because of like the type of video I make that explains the bog standard simple things in life. And then you get Dre who sits there and sort of just goes, well, hello there guys, today, oh crap, my entire build broke. It's like, you just broke your build. Yeah, there are so many things I find niggly. So I watch with tented hooks occasionally on him. But yeah, I still enjoy his content. I think it's because I think it's because I do the content I do, and then I get annoyed with it. So I think it's just the way I am, and I'm sorry. I don't know if a smelter's going to sit properly. I might have to move this one around. I don't think that's going to go. Oh, that's not good enough. Right. That's a little bit annoying, that is, because of that. Need to do an experiment. If I pop this, it's one thing I can lose, right? I'm going to pop this in here and see what happens. This could be dangerous. Oh, that's so tight. That's not cool. I want a level editor and just move this bit out quickly. That's tight. Tight. I know there's a way around it. It means we're going to have to raise it up to here and bring ourselves a vertical up. That's not cool. Most people watch Let's Game It Out, entertaining. Yeah, so that's how I see Let's Game It Out. He is just pure entertainment, knows how to break the game, and it's all good. Where did I leave my money? Oh, my money's over here, isn't it? Right. I need to go and get a vertical belt. Where did he say he was the best second place to buy? Huh? Relic stream. I found one relic. I'm not going to find all the relics. The best way to find relics, I know this is cheating, literally go into creative mode, grab a magic wand, go and copy loads and loads of nukes and just blow everything up. Just do that and be happy. Relics are in South Hope, Drydek, or Drek Quarry, sorry. Mildew if it's still at the bottom, and South Hope. Not South Hope. Ember Cradle. There's two in Ember, 2 in South Hope, 1 in Drek, and 1 in Mildew. If the one in Mildew is still at the bottom of the plot. Pain Dragon, thank you very much for subbing, mate. Most appreciated. The second best. There's no second best, mate. So if you're going to move from here, you're going to move, right? And if I'm going to be brutally honest, I would go... where's my favourite plot? South Hope. I'm South Hope through and through. I know people will disagree with me, but South Hope is big enough for doing stupid things on it. And the buildings I've built on it are big enough. And it's good enough for like doing the experiments and multiple things. So when I'm building one thing, I can sit there and look through like the comments and go, hey, what's this and what's that? And then, yeah, I'll go from there. I've just answered that question. Please stop spamming the comments. People are talking. What are those pancakes on the pipe under the forge? Pancakes? I've already answered what my favourite plot is. Do you mean the plinths? What we'll do, we'll earn up another load of iron and you can show me a pancake. I like pancakes. Do I have a moderator who can ban someone? Or just put them in timeout? That'd be cool enough. That should work. I know it's a bit ropey, but it should work. Right, let's get this on. And then, let's pipe this in. Then we can run 2. Alright. Down. Yep, done. Cool. Pop this up here for now. Do you prefer the old game or the new game mechanics? New game. New game, because it's just better. Right, so what I need to do with this is I need to move this pipe this way. And then we need... The drill is going to sit there. I'm going to put some dirt underneath it. I need to put a pressure tank here and then loop that in. No! Out! Right. I bridged over them and after falling through the... Oh yeah, so yeah, there's a hole in the grating. You will fall for it. Getting ready to go. Dude, enjoy yourself, man. Have a good time. Lately I've been trying mildew, and to be honest, things are all over. The items are being bugged out. Yeah, I don't really like mildew anymore. You got the blue shirt. I got the black one. And I got a blue one, but that's because I got a free one. So I bought a black one, and then the following day I get a message from Max going, "Hey, thanks very much for supporting the game and everything. Here's a code. You can get a free shirt. Obviously, you have to pay for shipping." I was like, "Okay, that's cool." And I was like, "Okay, right." So yeah, I got a free shirt. So I got a free blue one, and I got a black one coming that I bought myself. So I still had to pay for shipping on the on the blue one though. And he was like, "Yeah, it's free." I was like, "No, it's not. I have to pay for shipping. That's not free." New to your channel and Hydroneer as a player, but you always have the answer to my questions. I was curious how to set up the auto smelter deals and the settings come up. Not a problem. So the auto set, I don't know if the older auto smelter, I'm pretty sure it still works. I know some people have reported there are problems with it, but then I haven't really seen much in the way of like issues. So it's because I haven't really played with much in the way of Logic recently. I've just been, in honesty, I've just been making like a shed ton of videos. But I will start messing with Logic again. I've made one Logic system since I played this game, and it's literally an RGB system for my garage. That's all I've done. Will you have the same things on the merch? I don't know. I don't know how long the merch is going to be running for. So if there is merch, get it while you still can. I think it is a limited stock. I don't even know how much of a limit there is on it. So yeah, get it while it's hot, basically. Right, we need bottom level dirt. Stick this up on here. Take my drill. Plug that bad boy in, and then we're all good. And these are getting small. Gonna have to start working on another one. Right. Minus is how much the... Yeah. It's a limited stock, so yeah. Or appreciate machine work sectors. Oh, awesome. Fantastic. The auto smelter, I know that I probably could have done a better job with that. So either Promethean's gonna do it or I'll do it. I don't mind. In honesty, if I can just copy my old bill and maybe look into a slightly better way of doing it, we can go from there. But we'll see. Yeah, that is my plan. My plan is just to, like, I'm gonna see if we can rehash the older videos to bring them up to date, and then we'll be all right. Right, now we're running 2 drills, hence why there's 2 bits of dirt. We're all good. Now we need 1 more, and then we'll just bash it all out. I want to see how this works, but this is just for Cloutium, so I have to wait for Cloutium to come up. But yeah, I love this little system. It's amazing. New to Hydroneer, watched a couple of my starter guides and they helped me a lot. Is there a way to sell unwanted items such as pipes? Yeah, so sort of. You don't really sell, you destroy. What you can do is you can take, let's say I've got all of this stuff here, chuck it on the back of your truck, and you go to Bridgeport, where there's a scrap place, and you basically put everything on the fire grate, push the red button, it destroys into some like scrap stuff. You can smelt it into a crucible and it comes out as a scrap bar, then you can sell it. So sorry I have not watched you play, I've been moving. That's not a problem, dude. If you've got more, like, if you've got more important things to do in your life, do those first. Thank you very much for subscribing, Wayne Cox. Fist bump, most appreciated. So yeah, now we're set up and I don't really have to do much anymore. It's pretty much self, like, moving. Thank you very much for subscribing. If I want to make this faster, I have to put a booster in somewhere. I'd probably put it in here. That's actually not a bad place to put a booster. Moo ha ha ha. So if we T-pipe this out, bring the booster in, and we could speed all this up. Or down there, where that pipe runs underneath there, we could put a booster in so it powers up the belts as well. But I think it'll work all right. It's nothing special. It'll do. Love your vids. I'm glad I catch some on the live stream. No problem. No problem. Basically, for a set of smelters to dump the bars and return to previous positions, one can use 2 T-junctions. Yeah, you can use the auto. You could also use an auto smelter, line them all 3 up, and then just pull a lever, and they all open up, and then they're all done. You like my background? Oh, this not. It's just random crap I've picked up. That's more the rarer thing that's in my collection. That is a promotional skateboard for the new skate game that's coming out, and I won it in a competition on their Discord, and all I did was literally take a screenshot from Skate 3, but I made it look good, like it's what they were looking for, like old school like Thrasher magazine, and yeah, I won the board, and it's like number 85 of 500, so it's a limited run, and it's all. I'm not selling it. I might sell it later on in life, maybe, but gotta be honest, I like it. I mean, it's pretty nifty. Everything else is just random crap. One of my prize ones. If you've ever seen RoboCop, ED 209, this toy came out in the 80s, and it's an old school cap gun. So you load your caps into the back and you pull the trigger. But unfortunately, he sustained some damage when I moved, so he's not right. But if you can find one in a box, they're like 300 quid each. But yeah, ED 209. Dustin Self, I'm lurking. That's cool, man. People can lurk, I don't mind. But at the moment, we're just letting I'm just letting my belts run. I'm not worrying too much at the moment. I haven't got any more spare blocks. I'd buy that for $1. And that's how you combine all your gems. Yep. What skateboarding game is that? It's Skate. So do you remember back in the day? Right. Back in the day on the Xbox 360, there was a game called Skate, and Skate 2, and Skate 3. Yeah? And all those games came out, and then it's been like 11 years since the last Skate game. And the whole community was like, we need a new Skate game, we need a new Skate game. And then the guys who originally made Skate from, I can't remember the original studio now, basically a company called Black Box is taken over, and they're going to make the new Skate game. They've been getting the community involved. If you just type in new Skate game from EA, you'll see like all the community get involved. You'll see some of the bigger YouTubers be like, hey, we're actually going to be seeing like new Skate stuff. And their Discord is like, we're going to be doing this, we're going to be doing that. The PR guy called Braddock, he's literally the head of PR and like everything over there now. He's worked on like Battlefield 1, Battlefield 4. I mean, he's got a Battlefield tattoo down one side of his arm. That's how involved he was in Battlefield. And then he's like the head of stuff for this game. And it's like, this is amazing. So yeah, it's Skate's looking good, and I'm looking forward to it because I haven't played Skate. I played Skate 3. I played it religiously, like when I was on my Xbox 360. But then they're looking to bring the franchise back, and there is a lot of rumble about it because it's a favourite franchise. The only other Skate games you've got are Session, which is for Xbox, and then you've got Skater XL, which is more of a semi-skateboarder game. It's not as sort of like arcadey, and Skate's always been fun, so that's what they're going for this one as well. So yeah, that's why I have that board. And that board is ever proof that the game is actually being made, because that's the new logo, that's their colour scheme, it comes with a serial number, and it was officially on the Skate Discord. So yeah, I'm well at, when that game comes out, I may live stream it a little bit because I really like the Skate games. Hall of Meat was one of my favourite things I could ever do. Like, it was amazing. I'll rotate this properly. Come on. No. RTMY, come on! Yeah, there we go. Can you set up or just pour dirt and it auto cleans it to gems? So what you got to do is you've got to have a gem polisher on your line, which is that thing there. Gem polisher on your line means the gems come flying up, but they go through the gem polisher. It means they're already clean. And then what that also means is they can go into the gem here, and then we pull this button, and then you combine your gems. Please do a guide to magnets. I will try. Give me a second. Magnet guide. Yeah. Can your drills be at surface level if the dirt is from the bottom? No. So how the game works with that is if you take dirt from the bottom and bring it up and put it down, it turns into T1 dirt. And the best way to show that is I actually did that in my nuking of Icehelm. So what I did was I set up a T2 drill at a certain point and I shoveled a piece of dirt, put it down behind the drill, and I couldn't chip that dirt because as soon as I put it down it was in T3 section, which means I was pickaxing it and it just wasn't clicking, so it just ended up as not being a thing, so you couldn't move it through. So yeah, if you bring dirt from the top to if you bring it from the bottom to the top, it turns into whatever layer you put it down on. I would like to know if you can make like some sort of mountain with rake. I can't find out how to make the rake system to go to make the arrow go up. Okay, so the rake, if you go up, it has to be on like level ground. So let me just do it here. There you go. So if I push that down, and then I can bring it up. If you want this to go up, you literally have to pile dirt on top, and then you have to make enough dirt that it's going to see that as a new level. I don't know how to do it properly. I don't really want to. I like leveling things out, not making big things. Thanks for the stream. Hey, have fun. Enjoy yourself, buddy. So I can sell this as well now. I don't need this. I don't need any of this stuff. All this is dead to me. I don't need the hand sorter anymore. I've got spare belts because I overspent. You know, this is my junk pile now. And yes, you can get this into normal now if you go through creative. But there we go. So that's working. The next thing I need to do is build another drill. Not a problem, Theo. So iron is this one. We don't need a lot. So we just need 189 plus what's on the back of my truck. I think it's broken now. Right, let's see if we can catch it. You have to be so quick. Oh, we slowed it down. No, that's gone. Okay, so we need to get into it. Trying to catch a balloon, basically. Okay, we're in. Yeah, this is bugged, man. I'm just trying to see if I've got any money on it. I don't think I have. So what I need to do is I need to land it. This is like playing an aircraft simulator. No, I think it's genuinely knackered. So if if I can get this near the ground, and then go to main menu, go. I'm hoping that might work. If it doesn't work, I'm screwed. Oh no, we're on stream. Yeah. Load. Oh, that's good. There we go. That's how you fix it. So how to fix that is keep spawning your truck until you can get into it. Get it close to the floor. Reload the game. There we go. Yeah, that's just how I had to catch it first, man. If not, it would have just kept going. Well, I've got buckets in the back, so yeah. I think it's just because the iron bar was caught within the actual truck. That's not good though. Like, if I was new to the game, I'd be pooing myself right now. I'd be like, no, I've just lost my truck. Actually, I've seen that quite a lot on the Discord. How much clout? Oh my god, I've still got clout in there. Right. Clouting's this one. It bounced off the sun. It was amazing. Right, so we've got £300. I don't really trust this truck anymore, but it's all good. It does mean I have got to go to Icehelm again. £18 of clout. Is that it? God damn, Billy Ray. $193 live. This is my biggest live stream to this date. So if you're in this live stream, guys, thank you very much. Most appreciated to have you all here. It's fantastic. I need to dig in our hole quick. I need to set up a little position that I can actually click the pipe. We'll go from there. Can we do it from this side? Yes, we can. There we go. So that's both the drills off. I'm gonna go and get another drill. I'm gonna go and get another drill. Because we got, I think we have got enough for another drill. So we'll get 3 on, and then we'll be good. Welcome, John. Anyways, so let's go and get ourselves another drill. Literally, I'm now in paranoid mode. Is my truck going to flip out, and is it going to cause problems? Probably. So yeah, let's go and get another drill, and then we need to start saving up for a new plot of land. And then we need to make that whole decision. Where are we going to go afterwards? I'm probably going to end up in South Hope, just because South Hope is where I live. And it's not that far off now. Like, all of this setup can come with me. We can chuck this. We can do like we can do a bigger build down in South Hope now. Come on, you turd. Well done. And I'll probably try and keep my build like upright, like on top of ground. I know I could go down a couple of floors to earn a bit more cash, but I'm sort of in this mood now where I'm just like, if I just keep buying loads and loads of drills, I could just go big. Matthew Plays Games, welcome to the live stream, buddy. Will you have to add a new pump, or can you just run everything from one? As long as your intake is like powered properly, literally you can power everything up for one intake. My data keep resetting, so I have to wait until I have a new PC. I think there is actually a problem. There's been a few people that said they've got problems with like a reset, so maybe go and check out the Discord. Just don't overstuff it with belts and before. Yeah, well, I should be. I should have got myself a thingy. Unfortunately, I've got 2 separate bars. I should have put these together. So let's go and get ourselves another drill, but we've got to come all the way back again. What are you doing? You mean basically I'm making a drill. I did pick it up. Okay. Yep. Making a drill. The downside is I didn't bring down another. I didn't smoosh the bars together, so I've got 2 bars. Greetings from the US. Love your videos. Yeah, thank you very much, and welcome to the UK. Well, welcome to the UK live stream. I hate this is the only way in and out. My only issue with this game, with this area, is this lift. Hydroneer is a horror game. A senior citizen is forced to work mining rare materials in exchange for money to buy things from the captors in order to... In honesty, it was a ghost story before because we didn't have a body. I genuinely sat there and just went, well, let's try a bit of fan fiction. Like, we're a miner who's dead. We're reliving his last days before he died. I was like, now we're a disembodied ghost. Yes! That was my theory for this game for a while. Until Max gave us he gave us a body. I was like, yeah, we were a dead miner. It's fine. Right, so we got a drill. Yeah. We've still got probably only about 50-60 pounds worth of gold iron. 70. I wasn't too far off. Hit the like button. Yeah. 136 likes. I think this officially goes down as my best live stream I've done to this date. My 3.5 years on YouTube. Yeah, actually, I think it's been 4. Because I officially started in, like, I think it was 2018. I think it was. Or was it 2019? I think I officially started in 2019. And then I did a year's worth of stuff, and then Hydroneer came out. And then I played Hydroneer throughout lockdown. Because there wasn't anything else to do. All the while, like, the world's going to crap. It's like, I'll play Hydroneer, it's fine. Like, 2020 and 2021, I spent a long time making videos. But it's not as bad. It's the amount of videos and streams I used to do compared to what I do now. I actually do less than when I started. Because when I started, my entire goal was to get to 1,000 subscribers. That was the goal. And I forgot my bloody drill again. Was it? I did start in 2019. Yeah. So, yeah, I spent basically half of lockdown making videos. I know, I forgot my drill again. And, yeah, I've just been here ever since. I think, in all honesty, like I said, like my first stream in year was like, the goal was for hit 1,000 because I wanted to get monetized. And it was like, yeah, no, right, I'm going to get monetized. I need to, if I get to that point, then I know that I can do this. Because I figured if it was going to take me more than a year to get monetized, then it was going to struggle more. Because it would always be in the back of my head. It's like, why aren't people subscribing? Why isn't this happening? Why isn't? And I asked this all the time. And as soon as I got monetized, I was like, right, okay, I can calm down a little bit. And this was when I first started. I was making 5 videos a week. I was streaming like 4 to 5 days a week, like evenings. I was always streaming, always doing this, always doing that. As I was literally just trying to pull subscribers. And now I'm sort of like, where I am now, I'm able to do 3 videos a week normally and a live stream, and that's normally enough. You know, it's normally enough to keep myself going. It's normally enough to just like keep my brain ticking as well, which is quite nice. But it also helps that I've still got that time that my kids are still here, because they're not in. Like, one of them's in full-time school, the other one isn't. When the other one is in full-time school and I've got like 6 hours a day that I can actually do stuff, then it becomes a little bit easier to spend a bit more time doing like a better quality video, or maybe looking into do like a few extra live streams during the day, that sort of thing. It's depending on what I do as well, because obviously with me and my wife being at home, then it comes down to if we do anything in the day. So I have to plan around that as well. Live streams will come and go, but like videos, I'm always going to be aiming for 3 a week, always. And the reason why it's getting darker is because I had to reload my game and I didn't push my hourglass. Best invention in this game. It really is. Right, let's hook this bad boy up. So this is going to be a tight one. And that's what she said. So this one is literally going to sit right here. So I need to loop this round, and the actual belt is going to come out of here. That can sit there. You'll be surprised. I'm actually in a group on Facebook called Gaming Dads, and the whole lot of us, we're all gamers, we're all dads. You know, people have got more kids than I have. Am I married? Yes. I am married. Been married for 10 years now. 8 years. Been together 10 years. And yeah, it just carries on. Life goes on. Where did I put my money? Did I lose my money? I didn't take it with me, so I've put it down somewhere. Well, I've put it down somewhere. I don't know where I've put it. Screw it. We'll make another load. Right, cool. I need gold. I don't know where I've put my money. No. Oh, that's. It's going to be in a pot somewhere, isn't it? Oh, it's not over here, is it? Is it over here? Yes, it is over here. Okay, I didn't lose my money. That's fine. Near the first teardrop. No, yeah, I put it in there. That's fine. So close to 200 views. Hey, if it happens, man. It's all good. Yeah. Now you're starting to see why I'm losing my marbles a little bit. We'll get this done, and then we are closer now to moving on to another plot. So it's going to be good. Just the Mrs. Yeah. Well, no, it's because we're like between, so it's like 8 to 9 years right now. So we're doing all right. It's been a proper fucking roller coaster. Let's put it this way. These last 2 years, yeah, it hasn't been great, but we're finally. It's all starting to work itself out a bit now. $202. Boom! Thank you very much, guys. This now goes down as my most successful live stream ever. And now I'm stuck because yeah. Right, so this needs to go in nya. And then this needs to go. It's gonna do a funny loop, but it needs to go there. So we need to bring this pipe up to here and round so we can put the thingy into there. Mark Buddy, welcome to the live stream. How you doing, bud? I'm doing alright. Don't forget to smash the like button. That does help. Love the videos, how dedicated you are to making them. I'm tired, but yeah. I've already got next week's done. Like tomorrow, tomorrow I'm going to be sort of like prattling around and building a few things, and I'll show you what I'm going to be working on, like soon. And then I've got next week's videos already ready, and they're due to go out. What else have I got? I've got a page and a half of things I've still got to do because you guys are amazing and keep giving me stuff to do. And I'm working on a big build as well. And then when I've done the big build, I can work on the extension video because the first video I'm making is like 120 drills, and that's like child's play. 120 is like, yeah, whatever, mate, we can do this. But then the next one I'm building is like, I want to triple it because I can. That's basically the whole reason for it. And it's like, I just need to build as big as I can because I want to see where the limit is for my computer. What do you think of Gold Hunter? I'm gonna be honest, right? So I know it came out, was it today or yesterday? Because I got an email from Steam saying, hey, Gold Hunter's out. I was like, right, okay. I will probably look into it more when I come back from holiday because it's like $23, $25. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I gotta be honest, the time I spent on it, I was not massively impressed of how long that game has been in development for and what it looks like. I genuinely thought it was a janky mess. I'm not even kidding. I genuinely thought, when I heard about that game like 4 years ago, and it was like, you know, our thing, what we're doing is we're going to be doing this, we're going to be making this game, it's going to be like bigger than Gold Rush, we're going to have all this customization, we're going to have all this stuff. I was like, cool, sounds amazing, let's see what happens. And then like I didn't hear nothing for ages and ages and ages of the development of the game. I was scared of it. It was like, what's going on? And then it popped up a little while ago, and they were looking for like playtesters. I jumped on that. I went, hey, I'll jump in and playtest. Got my code, playtested it, and I just sat there and just went, is this it? This game is it just was horrible. It just felt janky. It felt like it wasn't finished. And okay, yes, it wasn't finished. It was a playtest, but I was expecting a lot more from 4 years worth of development. And they were charging people $25 a pop to play the game, or to own the game, even before development had finished. And yeah, I was that's why it made me a bit more fearful of it, because it was just genuinely not where I think it should have been. If it was any other game, people would still probably sit there and just go, no, it still needs work. And yet it really does. It's not brilliant. I mean, as I said, when I come back from a holiday, yes, I will look into it. I will probably be buying it out of my own money. I won't get a copy of it for free. I'm not going to keymail it, because it's just a waste of my time to even try and apply for it. I'll buy it myself. And then, actually, well, you guys have helped. Thanks to all the donations tonight and super chats. That money will go into money I can use for next month to buy Gold Hunter, and then we can give it a proper go. But I'm not looking forward to it, and that's going to be my honest opinion. I genuinely think it's going to be a bit of a letdown. After my playtest and my videos for it, I don't know. It doesn't fill me with a lot of pride. Let's put it that way, of like playing gold mining games, and I play a lot of gold mining games. What are we doing here? What have we got? We have got a £51 bar. Fantastic. So that'll do for a bit. Yeah, I'm not trying to be rude, but this is going to come to no, it's not going to be on console. There is no plan for it to go to console. Sorry. It's currently $27 on the 20. Yeah, it's like 25 quid in the UK, and it's like, it's a little bit. I see it as a bit too expensive for what it is. Luther, thank you very much for subscribing, buddy. Much appreciated. Now, I don't want to fall down this hole, but I need this hole open. I didn't want to fall down. No. I like that you play serious. Other content creators just do something. Yeah, I try and be a little bit more sort of honest, I would say, about how I play games. Not disrespecting anybody, because everyone can play their own way, and I generally don't mind. But you know, if people are, you know, most streamers, they tend to prat around a lot more and they mess around a bit, or they're like OTT. I'm not a big fan of the OTT stuff. You know, over the top. That's right. There we go. So now we've got 3 harvesters, three drills pumping into 1 harvester. We're blasting now, and that's going to come out really nicely. Why? Oh, that's why. Oh my god, such a donut. Right. Yes, I've sponge caked this one up a little bit. Where's my money? There's my money. I need a brick. We done up. Quick question: why are you shutting the drills off, the switches, when you shut the water off? Because if you the way that this game used to be, and it's a running paranoia that's in my brain. Blame Ludwig. Fair enough. So it's a running paranoia in my brain for this game. Is when you don't turn off the drills, it spits dirt everywhere, or things can get stuck on the belts. And I haven't tested that fully, so I don't really want to take that chance. So I turn the belts off. So I turn the drills off first, and then I turn the belts off, and it just comes down to paranoia of how this game used to be. And when you've been playing a broken game for a year and a half, you soon learn not to do certain things. Any reason to upgrade the truck? The new trucks are faster. Like I like the racing stripes as well. You know, I think the go faster stripes are amazing. That's really about it. I think when it comes to like over the top streamers, like that's just how people play games. You know, I mean, you had Ludwig, like Dr. Disrespect, and then you had like the more serious gamers like Shroud, and like Ninja was an OTT streamer, but like. I preferred the way that Shroud did his streams. Yes, he was playing first-person shooters and they were like over the top, but he was always like a really cool, calm, collective person. I was like, you know what? That's the sort of streamer I want to be like, because you can keep your level, you can keep your head level, you can do this, that, and the other. Well, you can't upgrade the truck. You buy a new truck. How do you increase your clouting gains? There are two ways. Number one, buy more drills. Number two, mine deeper, and when you get a bit of cloutium, it's better. It's a bigger piece of cloutium. Basically. So what I want to build a bridge. The reason why I'm building a bridge is so I can turn my drills off by standing over the top of them. There, a faster YouTuber bought the truck and said it was faster than I bought, and it was like no, they generally are quicker. They're not massively quicker, but they are quicker. Can you sort bars with the sorter? Yes, you can. So the way you would do that though is you would need an auto smelting. So you'd have auto smelters set up. You would have another set of sorters, and then when you pull your trigger, the smelters would smelt, and then the actual sorters would be set up to sort bars instead. Zia Leos, you've got to build a better yeah, you literally, I mean, so the two ways to like get better stuff is to either build bigger or build smarter. And building smarter means you just build underground, go as deep as you can, and then instead of getting a bit of better cloutium that's like 0.13 pounds, which is tiny, you get a bit of cloutium with a bit more girth on it. And that's what she said as well. So there we go. Now I can sort of turn my drills off from up here and turn my water off. I have the control. There we go. Anything except the fish is sortable. Yeah. I haven't even bothered trying to sort fish out. There's no point. That's just me though. I think I made my feelings very clear in the fishing video. I think I did. I can't wait to use one of these. It's going to be bitching. How much is... I want to... Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't catch it. How much is my emerald worth? Give me a sec. Not bad. £23. Can you just sort them with an unsmelted thing on top? So... like that. Yeah. No. So because the sorter is literally using the ore that's on top to sort that out. If you want to put a bar on top of that, then it will sort the bars. But yeah. You can auto repair multiple drills. Can you auto repair multiple drills? Yes. But you don't need to. So if you put filters on the line, you don't need to repair your drills. Use filters. I'm sure you've been asked a million times which plot is the best and what level do you get big chunks of resource. Through my experiments so far, I'd say I could actually show you. Right, so what we'll do, we'll switch this off and I'll show you my now plot, and I'll show you an experiment I'm working on and a video I'm working on. Still building, but I will show you how deep you have to go. Can you live stream for 2 more hours? Maybe. Oh no, probably for like another hour. Can tier 1 work on tier 2? No. It just stops, basically. Let me just tidy up my belts. Ta-da! Right. We'll leave that there for a second. Go to the menu. Now I'm going to show you where you get big stuff from. Right. So I need to go to my new lab and go. So this is my lab I've been building. So over there is tier 1 pressure. This is tier 2. And if you want big stocks, I suppose you can call them that, it's down here. That's bigger. There you go, 4.4 pounds of iron. And that's at tier 13. Or 14, sorry. And then this is as far down as a tier 2 can go, tier 1 can go. Tier 2 is literally down there. Like, I'm a pickaxe away from tier 2 dirt from here. But the reason why I call this place my lab is basically what I've done is I've duplicated a save. So every time I load it up, because it's elsewhere on my computer, I ship that save into my saves and then work from here. And it's basically a reset of this plot every time, apart from all my buildings are on there already. So I've built all of this and it's in that save. So when I reload, all of this is already loaded. And then if I need to build videos, I've got all of this land to build on. So is 4 filters on 1 pipe better than 4 filters on 4 pipe? It's the same. One filter will get damaged more, and then it will get more and more and more and more. Fun tip: if you use a T2 pump on tier 1 pump, on tier 1 pipe, you don't need to use those boosters. Yeah. Sorry, I had to, like, in my head I had to say, yeah. So if you run an iron, okay, so if you take a tier 2 drill and put it here, and you're running tier 1 piping, which only gets to a pressure of 180 because it decreases by 3% each pipe, and then you put a Cloutium booster here, it will pump that up to the maximum pressure it can do. I'm actually going to talk about it in this way, which is why I'm actually doing this. So my main water supply that's going to be running my conveyor belts is now tier 2, so it runs faster, but my drills are going to be running off of tier 1. So this is all built and ready to go. This is all built and ready to go. This is all built and ready to go. This is being built. This is going to be my 120 ram drill build, and the reason why I'm putting these on the end is because if this works, I'm doubling it up, which means I need a plot to run off, so the pipes will just keep running and I'll just keep adding belts. But yeah, so all this is just everything in the game. So there was actually a person in my there was a comment today. He just said, well, you're so meticulous about doing this, why don't you show us a building with everything being used? And I think I've done this. Like, this is my lab, so this is all like stone, wood, cottage. I've got RGB lighting in here as well, because I'm a show off. This is the only like circuit I built at the moment. Currently it's running, this is how much I've left it on. It's going up by increments of 101, and that's when it goes up. If I need to reset it, I hit the 0 and it resets. But it's been on for a little while because it's in some of my videos I've been building. And yeah, so that's my garage with all the trucks. Up here is my storeroom with literally every pipe and cable in it whatsoever. I haven't put lights in here, but at night this all goes funky and you can see the lights coming through the floor. So I don't really need to do a lot else here. And then I've got my blacksmither, which is over here. So I built a blacksmith so I can melt my iron, I can melt my bits and pieces, and I've got my tools, and I've got this. Then I built my shed with all my tools in it. Then I built a cart stand with all my carts in it. Then I built an iron, and then I bought this house, which is literally where I keep all my conveyor belts. And then I built this, which every single floor is represented by what build is inside it. So the bottom floor is all the stonework from Icehelm. The middle floor is all the wood panel stuff you can get from the furniture shop in Bridgeport. And then the cottage stuff is all from the cottage store that's in Bridgeport. How do you set up a diamond crusher? Do you mean a gem compressor? Because if you mean a gem compressor, it's this. That's how you set it up. So they should be in here. Not sure why they didn't get sorted out, but there you go. Oh, I must have put them down because they're actually mid-belt. Right, so we'll chuck these in there. So you get your polisher, you come up here, and go through here, and it clicks in through. Bring a pipe off of under the belt, so use a T-pipe, and then bring it into the back of the splitter, into the crusher, and then you pull the trigger whenever you need it. Not clear fishing thoughts at all. I played Satisfactory and I have 2,000 plus hours in it, and the logistics in Hydroneer confuses the hell out of me. It's actually really simple. I mean, I've played Satisfactory, but this is very simple. But yeah, so this is my lab build, which I'm going in through. But I've just made this look a bit more prettier. So if you saw this, there was a screenshot that Max took, and he just said, you know, this is Hybridsteel's fence line. And basically what I did was I've just been making things look nicer. So I'm calling it nearly finished, but it will never be finished because I'm always going to be adding things. So it's the same build, but again, look, so there's nothing here. And that's because I've duplicated the save with nothing in this save. So I'm using this as my base save. If I ruin the land, I just reload the save, come back on, and it's all here. But literally what I did today was I built a fence because I was just like, what else can I make this look pretty with? So I made it look pretty. So I built a fence. I made 18 million. Oh, okay. Icehelm, not the best ground to mine in. Yeah, it's brilliant up there. Icehelm's amazing. I made 181,440,000 by playing 2 days straight. Okay. I'm going to assume that you were playing in creative mode because you can't make that much money by just playing naturally. How are you making the drills? What, in this mode it's creative. So I'm not making them. So you can like, so if you click this box you go into creative mode. If you don't click that box you're in normal mode. So in my new lab I'm on creative mode and I'm literally, where's my magic wand? Let me just go and pause the time before it gets dark again. Your video's been so helpful. Hey, no problem. That's what they're there for. When is your next car mechanic video out? I don't know yet. I'm still. I've been downloading all the patches and stuff, well, all the new cars, but I don't know. So how I'm not building. So I'm literally using a magic wand, and I'm just duplicating them because that's what it's for. Magic wand's amazing. So in creative mode, you can do as much as you like, as far as you want. That's why this is taking me a little while to build, but when it's finished, it should be all right. And if it works as 120, then I want to go bigger. I've got all this land to play with, so we'll see. I do want to build right down below, but it's a long way down now, and I can't dig through tier 3, so I have to wait. My goal in the game is to make 1 billion. I think it breaks after 1 billion. How do you get the tier 2? Okay, so yeah, tier 2. Good question. A lot of people have asked this. So you don't flood the drum. So the drum has to be spinning at all times, right? That drum is just barely touching the dirt, and that's how it has to be. When I was down here and I built this, I literally put this over top and it actually worked. But underneath this block is dirt, and so what I did is I piled the dirt up to this point, and I just and it actually worked. But normally you just can't. Yeah, you can nuke T3. But if you put dirt at the bottom of tier 3, you can't build on it. So, no point. Not yet. Can you make a vehicle that flattens terrain it takes forever with a rake. At the moment, no, you can't because there's no vehicle that does it. But yeah, I know you can. Yeah, you can nuke T3. What we used to do was we used to use the excavator, used to cover the land in wooden panels, and then use the drum. And what you would do is you would drive on top of the wooden panels so everything's flat, and you put the drum down and just plow through the floor. But it would always drill, it would always dig flat because that's how it would be. But he wants, I think he's going to build the excavator to work better. And I came up with a suggestion of, instead of building just the excavator, how about you make like a truck vehicle for, like, that looks like the excavator, but you can change the wheels on the front. So you could have a hook that is the grinding drum, which you would use to dig through the land, or you would have a steamroller extension that you could just flatten the land off with. You could build hooks for it instead of having like just one vehicle that does one thing. I mean, you could, in all reality, take one of these tractors and you could make a hook system that plugs on the front. So you could have a bulldozer front, or a grinder front, or a steamroller front. You could have all of this stuff and it would just be like, yeah, I mean, it could work like that. But I don't know if that's ever going to be a thing. It would be a lot more simpler because you would just design the bits to attach to a truck instead of designing a whole new truck and having a thing on the front of it. That's just how I see it. You know, this was just something I've been speculating with. And this is how I was working out how to dig underground. Because I'm building stairs. So, how you build a mine underground, right? It gets a bit dark down here, so I'm not going to spend a lot of time down here. And this is all I've been doing. I've just been having a nice off day and just chilling out and doing a few bits and pieces and just doing what I like at the moment, which is quite nice. So that's what I've been doing. I've been building a staircase and a mine, like a proper mine. This is going to be all lit up, and I'm actually going to have like a nice open place down underneath without blowing everything up. Is there a way to fully automate the sorting of materials like there was in previous versions? Well, yeah, you just use the sorters. And what I will do is we'll go back to the main menu and load up my stream, and I'll just carry on. So in order to automate your sorters, you just automate them. Like this. This is how you sort out stuff in this game now. It is all good in the hood. Right, let's turn it all back on. And I've fallen and I can't get back up. Let's go. There we go. So they're all on, and then they're just going to be grinding away. This mine of mine. Yeah, that's why I'm literally making a mine underground, and just I'm carving out properly because I want it to look good, and then I can just be like, I made one. It's all good, you know. Not a problem for now. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself, and you know, have a good time. And if you're around next week, I should be streaming next week as well. I think next week we're going to be looking into moving. So yeah, I will. I'll pause the time. So what we'll do, I'm just going to grind this one out for another hour. Actually, how long we got? Yeah, about an hour. So I'm going to be grinding this for another hour out. It's going to just make as much money as it can do. And then in the next stream, we're going to pack all of this up and we're going to go on holiday. We're going to go and play in a different area. I'm thinking I'm just going to move everything. So I'm going to take all of this stuff with me, chuck it in the back of the truck, and then we go. And then I'll probably end up in South Hope because I love South Hope. It's my home and it's just such a cool place to be. It's where all the cool kids are, man. It's where all the cool kids are. And then I'll go from there. Oh, I just dropped my bar. Oh. Well, that's balls. How did you get under there? Interesting. It's going to be dodgy. Oh no, I've actually... Okay, I think my bar has gone underground. Oh, we're going to have to go digging. Unless it was smelted. Is it underground? And then what we'll do, just for celebrational rights, is we'll blow this mother up and we'll find the other relic as well while we're doing it. Just made my second T2 drill. Fantastic. Where'd I put... Oh, my money's over here. Where's my money? But yeah, so that's the plan. I think the plan will be now to sort of gather up my costs, gather up everything, and then head off into the Wild Wild West. And I'll probably end up in South Hope. And then we'll just go bigger. Because it's more open, I can work on a conveyor system, I can bring out more bits and pieces, I can make him go where we want to be. Like, go big, go small, make a tier 2 drill. I'll just do everything. Because it'll be a laugh. But yeah, I'm just going to let this chug away for a bit. I mean, we've got 3 drills just working automatically now. If I want it to go faster, I'll dig it myself. What are the relics? Okay, so the relics are hidden artifacts within the world. And you need 4 of them to open the mysterious cave that is next to the starter plot. That's literally the description. Well, it's not the description, but it's one of the descriptions. Huh? Huh? We need a big enough piece of gold that we can... Oh, you've never found one. Oh, there's one actually in here. So there's 2 in here. There's one in this bit of dirt here, and there's one over in that bit of dirt, which is why I said when we move I'll just blow it up and we'll find it. But then what you do is you run it all the way down. So you run down here, and on the left there's a cave. This cave here, and then you come in the cave and there's these 4 plinths, and then this is a relic. This is one of 6. So there are 6 relics unless Max put in more relics. And then you take these, and then when you've got 4, this door opens. And then there's treasure. I'm not saying what the treasure is, but there is treasure. And yeah, that's literally how it is. If you've never seen as well, does everybody know where Raptor's like gravestone is? I've seen the cave. Yeah, I've already opened it, but I'm not sure if the rewards changed. So if you don't, like, Raptor's statue is here. So now that there's Raptor, let's game it out. Dre, Blitz, Diesel, and me. This cave looks really bad. In honesty, yes, it is a little... Well, I think it is a bit janky. It's not really worked on. I think it's that... This is the problem with like the graphics of Hydroneer, is like that when you try to build something like this, and it is a sort of like polygon style game, it does look a bit cruddy, but yeah, you know what, you live with it. It's all good. Let's put it this way, it could be worse. Like miles worse. Did you ever play this game when it was early? Haha! 0.8.0. Go back there and then tell me that's good. So yeah, at the moment, just waiting now. Waiting. Motherland pup, welcome. Oh, my name's still this. Oh, hello. With better textures, it could look a lot better. Yeah, well, it could. I don't think Max was really worried about the cave just yet. I think it's just one of those things. It's been overlooked because I don't know. I just don't think it's that important. I know the person who owns the speedrun record for finding all the relics the fastest though was like, they knew where they were spawning to. It took them like 37 seconds to dig them all up, which is ridiculous. So that just goes to show how easy it is to find them. There's guides on YouTube. If you're really that bothered about them though, go on to YouTube and type, who's Raptor? Oh, Raptor he's a solid YouTuber. He's a live streamer. And he plays a lot of brand new games. Where are you? I'm in the house on the hill. Yes. If you go to Icehelm, there's a little ruin on the left hand side on a hill. Go in there and look on the door frame. It says Hybridsteel. So yeah. And Dre is on the bottom of the truck. So Dre's on the bottom of this truck. Diesel is in the... You know, we could do the tour if you really want. Buy a scale, you know exactly what. Yeah, buy a scale. Everyone needs scales. So I can explain it. Right, so Dre is on the truck. So you're with Dre all the time. Go across the bridge into the snowy exchange on the left hand side behind some buildings. Diesel Designs is on a golden pickaxe. He was the first YouTuber to get to 1 million gold. He was the first one. Raptor, he has got 1 million subscribers and a little bit more now. He's a live streamer. He basically plays games when they first come out, does a lot of first impressions, that sort of thing. He's one of those sort of go-to, if in my line of like YouTubing, he's ideal for someone like me because I can see games up and coming. I watch his streams just to see if anything's really good and I take note. He's a good YouTuber, real chill vibe, real chill. Logic is so confusing. Yeah, same to me. Logic scares the pants off me. I'm numbed by it. Blitz, obviously if you go to the skull in Bridgeport, the dragon skull that sits next to the store, look in there, it says Blitz's house. Let's Game It Out is on a signpost somewhere. He's a wanted for 1 billion gold, and I'm on top of the hill next to Icehelm now. So I've been immortalised in this game, and it was a teary moment. The truck do seem to have different perks. They're just faster. Yeah, I watch Raptor if I just want to chill out, and even if I don't I'm not going to say anything in his streams or anything. His chat moves really fast, but I watch him and just be like, you know what? I don't need to do anything for 20 minutes, and it's a chill, calm stream, and it just feels good to calm down. You know, take 10 minutes out, watch a Raptor stream, and you'll be like, dude, this is like, I'm having like brain numbingness right now. It's just a relaxed vibe. It really is. But yeah, so after playing this game for 2 years and covering it like I have and everything, it's nice to actually like, it's nice to be in it, you know. Wanted post outside the furniture store. Yeah, let's get me out. Yeah, $1 billion, because that's how much he stole. I watch his videos and see what he's done, just to see if it's something I could do. This, I watch them because it's Hydroneer content. I still get a bit funny with like the way he does stuff. Some of the stuff's all right, and then some of it doesn't work with me because I'm not interested in the game that he plays. It's the same sort of thing as like most people. Like a lot of people who subscribe to this channel don't really care about the other stuff I do. They'll watch the Hydroneer stuff. So they won't watch like the CMS stuff, or they won't watch like the, Landlord Super stuff. They'll watch Hydroneer and then they won't come back for a year. So yeah, it's the same thing with me and his content. I'll watch some of it, then I won't watch a lot of the other stuff. So it's just the way I am, though. I prefer. I think it's because I'm really stuck in my ways about what I watch. At the moment, I'm sort of overtaken by the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial. That's been hilarious. Yeah, Raptor has a bedtime story voice. Yeah, it's very, very chill. I like it though. It's just I watch the other thing. I watch Diesel a lot. Like a lot of like Diesel's videos I watch when they first come out. I think I watch Diesel a lot because he does very similar sort of like style content to what I do. Just an FYI, I'm working through all your videos. Well, have fun. I don't know why, but thank you very much. It's most appreciated. It really is. She's not even good at acting. No, she's not. She's terrible. Her case at the moment is like, I watched her bits where she was like sobbing and all this other stuff. Can we get you to? Yeah, you've already done 100 likes, man. Yeah, we're up to 178. It's amazing. If you can get to 200, that would be amazing. Don't forget, like the stream, guys, if you like this content. I'm trying to combine coin together and it won't go. Do it on a solid surface, mate. So get on a path. How did you make such square holes? I used the rake. So, this bad boy is awesome. This is the rake, and I really like using the rake. If you learn how to use it properly, you'll never have a problem. That's how you use the rake. I'm just going to open this up now. This is more of a trench now. It's not a mine. I'm trench mining. There we go. World War II. I am a trench miner. That's going to annoy me. Now it's gone. Thank you. There we go. Jump, jump, jump. That means my space bar's on the way out as well. So if you've been talking to me these last few days on either Discord or in DM or in messages and stuff, and if I'm not spelling things correctly, like I'm missing N's, it's because my freaking keyboard, even though I've had it for just over a month, the N key doesn't work anymore. And I can't be bothered to buy a replacement kit because it's actually more expensive than buying the keyboard. So I'm buying a new keyboard. I just got word that Amber hired a private investigator. Oh, she hired a private investigator to try and find dirt on Johnny Depp. Found nothing. That's literally their entire court case has been like... They've literally been trying to pin everything on Johnny Depp. And every single piece of evidence has been like... We've never seen Johnny Depp ever do this with anyone ever in their entire lives, only with Amber Heard. And it's like the reason why Elon Musk isn't gonna like go on to Amber's side is because Amber probably did exactly the same to him and James Franco. So, and I think there was even an article that came out today that even her own family has basically like they've stopped talking to her or something like that. It's like, oh dear. Posing for a camera pic. Yeah, there's loads of that. So yeah, there you go. This is the start of mine. I would say that where we're now, I would say this is where you'd want to be before you move on. What brand? I don't understand. Came back and we're talking about Johnny Depp. Yeah, your conversation moves on occasionally. I think it's cool that we need to build ourselves harvesters. Yeah, so that was something I really liked about this. Like the update itself is more in tune to how I wanted this game to be in the first place. But my problem with the original like 1.7 and before was the game cuddled you too much. Like you were given too much stuff, you were given too much money, it was too easy to make money, because I proved that loads of times. It was too easy to make money, and then all you had to do was just go and buy a shed ton of stuff and crash the game. That was literally how you played Hydroneer. But now that we have to physically build our own drills and our harvesters and power and all this other stuff, and it's like, yeah, this is how the game should have been to start with, but obviously you have to go through those evolutionary steps to find something that actually does work, and it's good. I have to get going, but check Discord for cheers, man. Thank you very much, Justin. It's most appreciated. Thank you for just popping by, man. Oh, keyboard. It's a Logitech G213. So it is a good keyboard. It's just, I think, where occasionally you get like a defective one that is just, it'll just die as soon as you buy it. It's that one. Like, so I found Amazon do like their brand new ones, then they do their other one, and this is I'm buying one from their warehouse, which means it's someone's return for some reason. So I'm getting one of these. It's like 20 quid for a replacement, so I thought I'd buy that instead of trying to take all the keys off, redo the membrane, and no, screw it, I'll just do this. The workbench and the mid-get. So the workbench was removed along with the boat that had the tier system on. We reckon they're going to come back as something else. So with your setup is now how long to get enough Cloutium to make a T2 equipment? I don't know. This is why what I'm going to be doing is I will probably move, like in my next live stream, we'll move all this out and we'll just go bigger. So at the moment I'm at 33 pounds of Cloutium. So I've got so much more to do, it's not even funny. I have a spare keyboard. No, it's cool, man. I'm getting it will literally turn up here tomorrow or Saturday. Not Saturday, Monday. So it'll be here in the next 2 days. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah. See, so the Logitech, I read through all the reviews. They all said it was really good. I even liked it because it was quieter. You know, the keys are really nice and it's quiet and it's all good. But literally, it just had a smeg up and it was like done. That's why I shouldn't have taken out all that dirt. I sort of need it to stand on. But it's just one of those things. So I found a replacement. It's 20 quid. It's coming from their warehouse. I'll buy it and it'll be alright. And when it comes here, it'll be fine. I need a couple more blocks because I've screwed. I need a bridge next to that piping so I don't fall down a hole. I wasn't able to combine the smaller on the big coin, but I was able to combine the big amount. Yeah, it's weird. No, I think that's literally how I've had to do it in the past as well. It might be a bug. It might just be worth let Max know on the Discord. Just chuck it up and say this doesn't work properly. There we go. I'm just gonna get one more, and then we made our bridge. Yeah, spacebar. So I think I might have like a day off tomorrow. I might still have my old keyboard. Actually, I think I threw my old keyboard. I've never had to do that in the past. No, nor have I. He has buyers. Yeah. You have move phase, you have time to pick up another coin and stack again. Yeah, I'd chuck it up on Discord. If it's a bug, he'll fix it. It's all good. But yeah, there we go. I would say that when you get to this point when you've been playing the game and you've got three drills running into one harvester and you've got this set up, you need to just go for as long as possible. And then you'll be alright. What other coin are there? Coins I took off the truck. So, yeah, in my next... What's the time? It's 9:30. So if I shut down the drills and we'll do a count up. Alright? There we go. So that piece of gold is the last piece of gold that's going to come up. Have I got any onyx yet? No! I have no onyx. Hey, I got any tips on optimization for the game? I have a 1080p, but the game seems to stutter. Honestly, the only thing that I would do... Why is my belt stopped? Oh, that's why. Okay. So, I would turn on VSync. I'll show you my settings quick. So I'm literally down to like 30 or 60 frames. I suppose we could put medium or high foliage on, but yeah, 60 FPS and put VSync on. It will stop lagging as much. Did that save? Doesn't matter. Normally there's like plants, but they're not here, so it's okay. But yeah, right, everything's sorted, all good. Let's go. Let's do a count up and see what we got moving it. We're going to be moving next stream, so we need to do a big count up. Actually, you know what? I do need this. Durable. I do not think that the harvest has a limit. No, I've, in honesty. For tier 1 drills, what's the most tier 1 drills in a single grinder you could do? If it's anything like Hydroneer original, I've done did 300 drills into one harvester once, so maybe that's actually one of the things I want to figure out going into my next load. We have 37.71 grams of Cloutium. We need more drills. Alright. So I'm going to melt this. And because I'm going to be taking this apart for the next run, what I will do is I'll just take these out and melt them all together. See, I turn it on. It because I stream and there's a lot going on later on in this game. So when I do streams, when I do videos and stuff, it's just easier just to go, wow, that was, wow. Right, I'm going to put this into perspective. That shard, I must have had a shard bar in. I have got a shard bar in there. This shard has been in there since I dug this hole. I turn VSync on so the stream never goes, so the video never goes above 60 FPS. Because when you build bigger, you need less. You need to keep your frames under control. If you keep within 60 FPS and you're doing like a 400 drill, yeah, you will suffer. Didn't you do a round drill that was over 800? I did a Goliath build that was 880, and then Higgs boson map beat me. He did a drill for like 1024. So he did a bigger build than me, but yeah, that was Goliath drills. The ram drills, my biggest ram drill build was 200, and that looked like a computer, which I thought was pretty cool. But it looked like it was something straight out of a CPU. It was awesome. Digerum? Is it Digerum? Sorry if I didn't pronounce it right. How you doing, dude? Thank you very much for kicking by. But yeah, so yeah, my biggest round drill build was like 200. My biggest Goliath build was 800. And I've sort of figured I would do the same thing on here. So that's what I'm going to do. My aim is to go as big as I possibly can. And when I say big, I mean I'm going to start off on 120, and I call them cells because they're built in rows of 20. And then as that gets bigger and bigger, I just want to see what the lag's like more than anything. So that's 224 pounds. We have to divide that into like specific amounts of bars, but we'll all be alright. So if I drop that in there, we'll use that later on. That's coming with me anyway, because obviously we're going to be moving. How much is Hydroneer? Right now it's on offer. It's like £5. It's a relatively cheap game, let's put it that way. Not bad. £1,000 of iron. We're doing good. Right, so we've got enough to build 3 drills out of that. So we could do that. I've got an idea that actually, you know what? We're gonna do one. I need water. Because we've got a few bits in there. Right, I need water quick. Flood the system. Oh, which one's not running now? Okay. Oh, is it because it... Can't be. It is, okay. Yep, okay. My last build was a total lag machine. It's all good. It's depending on how much you put into it. Do you know if spreading mining bases apart from each other... If you want to save frames, honestly, cover up your belts or build less belts. It's always been the way. Hydroneer has always been very resource heavy with everything on its belt. The best thing you can do is to literally have less belts. So one thing I tried to do a while back was I built a 200 machine that was just gravity fed. So everything just fell onto a small conveyor underneath it all because it was all funneled in. And then all that sort of funneled into the sorting plant as quickly as it could. And that thing still went down to like 1 FPS within seconds. So I'm hoping that it's been fixed enough that I can carry on making something better. but we shall see. Is it better to have drills above underground? Above, yeah. Okay, so yes, it's better to have drills underground. They will genuinely be better. All right, it's a lot better. $10 for the game? Yeah, the amount of game you're getting for your $10, it's a ridiculously good game. This bar of gold is worth 17 grand. Oh, it's going to be split. Right, we're going to split this into 6. So, I do. Go down to that one. So we'll split that into that. So one of them is going to be a little bit smaller than the others. Don't worry, there is a method to the madness. Yeah, I'm going to South Oak, man. Didn't close it. I don't need to close it. I'm not like I closed the bottom one because that was the one that was controlling the water flow. Now you're probably sitting there going, why are you doing this? Hi, I'm new. How are you? Oh, I'm doing good, man. Thank you very much for asking. Right. Don't fall off. There we go. Oh, you smegger. Go on. Don't you fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Boom. I need that. That's one. Ponk. There is always a method, yeah. Yeah, split with a saw. It makes so much more sense. So, to put this into perspective, this bar of gold was worth 17 grand. Okay? How split one ingot into 3? Use a saw. The saw will split your ingots. How are you going to save your onyx? I haven't got any onyx. Nothing. No onyx has come out of this plant for the whole time that we've played this. None. That's how rare onyx is. And people complain that there's not enough cloutium. I haven't seen a single piece of onyx in this game on this save. Alright? That's how rare onyx is. So that's already 18 grand. That bar was worth 17. On its own, raw materials are good. But when you've got a big bar and you've got the way of doing it, make more money, split your bars and make a shed ton of stuff. There you go. And that's how you turn a $7,000 bar into 24,000. Raw. There we go. Thank you very much for the 209 people that are currently viewing. You guys are absolutely epic. Right, now I need my cart because I've got to carry all this weight on my shoulders. Right. What is on Onyx is a super rare gem. It's a little black gem. And literally the smallest one I found was like I think it was 0.3 of a pound, so like 3 ounces of onyx, and it was worth 231 quid for just one gemstone. I was like, this is ridiculous. One ingot, yeah. So basically you you cut, yeah, it's the black gem, yeah. So you use your saw, and because I've got 3 gemstones, I had a ruby, an emerald and a sapphire. You split that bar into 3, so your $7,000 bar, that was a $17,000 bar of like ingot. You split it into 3 and then split each one into half and then use each one as a necklace. Because you're putting more effort into making something, it splits into a better profit. That's how I make money. Do you like the turning with this wooden cart? I don't like. No. But the other wooden cart I don't mind. Like the red one. Yeah, they're ridiculous. Like Onyx is worth so much money, but the only way to get Onyx, again, it's like Cloutium. You either have to go deep, and when you find one, it's big, or you maximise with a huge amount of drills, and you've got more potential to find one. I think Onyx is something stupid like 0.3% of a chance of finding one. So the best way to increase your chances is just have more drills. I only found Onyx when I went to the other claim. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I found a few bits and pieces here, but nothing I would say would be like an amazing amount of money. Oh, I'm stuck. But yeah, so we've got 24 grand. It's not too shabby for 3 hours. Well, I did top level. Yeah, okay. How fast are the shard? Oh, yeah, they take ages to deteriorate now. I have like over 500 million. I'm going to assume you're using like the creative mode. I've been getting it as an ice helmet. Yeah, it can happen. But then you might be lacking something else. So that's, again, it's just one of those things. Oh, screw it. Yeah, I'll pick it all up before I go. The reason why I'm taking these and I'm not separating them is because when I go to set this up in my, like wherever I'm going, I need to take these with me. I didn't say you were spamming. Or did someone else say you were? I've only seen you say one question. Oh, okay. You must have said it before. Okay, yeah, you said okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, dude, I mean, long order, he's literally, I mean, it's not as bad as the other person that did it. I wouldn't worry. Twice, you know, a few times I can deal with, but my spacebar is dying. Quite literally, it's dying. That's why I can't jump half the time. I might just be watching YouTube videos tomorrow. Not actually doing anything. I'll watch Bar Rescue. It'll be fine. I'll just put it on play and be like, yep, I'm just going to watch this all day because I can't do nothing. Cool. So that's all my gemstones. That's my money. We're all good. So I need to strip all of this, pop it all in the truck and go and... Yeah. I made 6k in like 3 to 5 minutes by shoveling straight into a belt that's connected to a harvester. Good man. I did it in a video. Like if you watch my fishing video, I know it's controversial and people don't like the fact I made that video, but within the first hour of playing this game, I can make 10 grand by just hand digging. So, yeah, for the first hour of it's all good. Change jump to another key. It sort of works still. It's getting a bit spongy, so it's all good. It'll be fine. It'll survive until I get my new keyboard, which should either be tomorrow or Monday. I'm really not doing a lot tomorrow either, so I'm doing alright. Should I make a single onyx amulet with all my gold? Is that the most efficient? Honestly, I would say make lots of necklaces instead of just one. Like I just did. Like that one gold bar was what? It was $7,000, that gold bar, and then I turned it into 24,000, or was it 17? 17 grand. I turned it into 24 by doing 3. Is there a way to dig the dirt so fast? Yeah, get faster. That's literally it. It's literally just put effort in and just learn how to dig faster. Don't you have money in one of those tools? Yeah, probably. I haven't finished tidying up though. This is why I'm just stacking up. I'm just here at the moment. I normally check stuff before I disappear. I split the gold bar. That's the thing is, I've always split the gold bar. I've always done it because I've always seen it as making more money. What plot am I buying next? I'm probably going to end up in South Hope because I like South Hope, and it's a good one to extend in because of how big it is. So that's why I'm going to South Hope. I don't use I don't like using mildew. I think mildew has, I think the way that it's currently been divided up, it's going to have a lot more problems for other people, and I personally don't like it, but that's just me. Out of mechanic question, what kind of player do you think Hydroneer is made for? I would say this is for somebody who likes Minecraft but wants a slightly more like grown-up feeling version of the game, and then for those people who want to play something like Satisfactory but don't want to spend the time learning everything. Like, I would say Satisfactory's got quite a steep learning curve when it comes to being a new player. So I would say playing something like this, which is a little bit easier, I'd say that is like the ideal crowd. Is there a place to sell unneeded components? Like, yeah, so you can blow it up, take it to the scrapper in the original in Bridgeport, turn it all into stuff, and then just sell the stuff. Do I play Minecraft? No. I don't play Minecraft. I think I was 20 something when Minecraft first came out, so I didn't really see the appeal to it, if I want to be brutally honest. And I think my game may just have a bit of a fit when I go to drive this. We need to go to Bridgeport quickly. Just waiting for the truck to take off flying with all my stuff in it. It'll probably happen. As a Factorio spaghetti engineer, this is a natural transition. Yeah, see, I got gift. So one of my subscribers. Oh, here we go. We're gonna bounce because there's so much weight in the back. So one of my subscribers, I still haven't played Factorio, and he sent me a copy of it. And I was like, man, that's so cool, but I don't know when I'm ever gonna get to play it. And he goes, play it when you will. It's all good. I was like, still haven't got around to playing it. And I was gonna start playing it last week, but then this came out, and I'm like, oh, for God's sake. So yeah, it's one of those times, every time I go to do something with that game, it's like, yeah, I can't do it now because of this. So yeah, don't put too much in your truck. It bounces like a beast because of the amount of weight that's in the bed, and it just doesn't like it. And it's a real rocky journey. It really is. Ha! I think I was in my late 30s when I started playing Minecraft. I just can't get into it. I think for me, it was, when I saw it, it was amazing ingenuity for somebody who's just like, you know, I think it was originally made by like one person, and then he sold the rights to Minecraft to a developer, and I think he sold it for something like 10 million or something stupid like that.
Yeah.
The Elven, yeah, I remember you were just here. So this is where I want to be. The worst part is it's too bloody hilly. So yeah, 27 grand. And there we go. So now technically I've made it to South Hope. We're all good. Yeah, there we go. Pop. The downside to South Hope now is it's hilly. And that's why you own a rake. Are you going to try one of the new claims? I don't really need to. And the reason why I don't really need to try any of the new claims is because in my games and in the videos I'm making, literally I've been to them all. So that's just how it is. So if you want to see me going into the new claims and exploring them, I'm making videos on that. That's how I do things. When it comes to my live stream, I prefer just a bit more of a chill stream, so that's why I'm literally just chilling out on South Hope. But I'm moving a couple of things now, and then we'll probably move a lot more next week, and then we'll set up, and then I can start turning this into a flatland again. Yes, I remember you as well. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, man. I remember people, don't worry. Not sold Minecraft. Yeah, that was the one. 1 billion. Was it 1 billion? I always thought it was like 10 million. Let's put it this way. He made a game that was absolutely amazing for its time. it gave players freedom to do whatever they wanted to do. For me, for some reason, I tried to play Minecraft when I had like my Xbox 360, and this was like when I lived on my own and I was a bachelor. Yeah, I genuinely, that was the time I played it, and I was like, yeah, well, it was all right, but it really didn't grab me. But then, like, my younger brother, he was like, man, you should play Minecraft. Like, I can't do it. I'm now going to leave my money here, right here, so I don't lose it. Thank you for subscribing, Dark Romeo, Justin Cooper, and I want to say Whoop. Alright, I missed the answer, sorry. What about a house on a hill? Exactly, I mean, I might actually leave this as a more natural looking plot now, right? So we could build a house on the hill, we could have a little garden, you know, it's something I actually wouldn't mind like doing a bit better. Creative mode, of course. No, this is normal. So I'm actually playing it on normal. I broke my game after I made all the South Hope in 1.7 covered in and round. Oh yeah, dude, yeah. If you've seen any of my older videos when it comes to Hydroneer, I've blown up 5,000 nukes. I've made 800 Goliath drills in a massive funnel. I've done 200 set ram drill builds. South Hope is my home when it comes to experiments and what I build on and everything else. So I might actually run out of water soon in this thing. We haven't filled this up for 2 streams, so this thing's been running for nearly 8 hours on and off. Is that what that light means? Is that means it's getting like low on water, so it's going to start flashing at me? I think I figured out what the light means now. It means we're running out of fuel, man. That's so cool. I didn't even know it existed. It's like there's a light. I never played survival on Minecraft. I just don't bother. But that's just me. But I don't have any problems with Minecraft. Like people keep saying it's, you know, it's an amazing game. I haven't actually got a problem with Minecraft. I just don't play it. And I'll never play it. Mainly just because I don't want to. Come on, buddy, up the hill, go, 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 go. The split conveyor belt is the best thing that has ever happened to me. I mean, I do prefer the old style box, but at the same time it was a little bit chuffed up and broken. Less said about the old mechanics, the better, isn't it? Come on, keyboard, you can survive another day. Oh, go up. Come on. Oh. There's an invisible step around here somewhere. Oh, that's going to annoy the smeg out of me. I need to get on top. We need a step, like an actual step ladder that comes up the top. Are we saying that didn't go in? That sucks. Have you found your name in the game? Yes, I have. I'm in Icehelm, or just I'm outside Icehelm, which is cool. At least you can make a split. Yeah, you can. It is pretty cool. I usually build a truck. Yeah, I don't, because normally, I mean, this has lasted 8 hours, so it's actually done all right. Yeah, I think it's I think it's a warning light to say the water's running out. So a couple of pounds should be all right. It's all well and good saying that, Moo, but like, keyboard is dying. I actually didn't even realise the spacebar was knackered until it started playing up today. Yeah, but what I mean by a step is, what I want is like an actual ladder. You put, I don't know, you push a button or something and a ladder pops out and you can climb up. That would just make it a lot easier. It would be nice. Actually, where's my cart? There's my cart. Oh yeah, it's the keyboard. I haven't even been that rough with this one, so I think it is just a like defective, which does suck a bit. But you know, like I said, I've got a replacement coming. It only cost me 20 quid, so it's better. That in all honesty, that warehouse on Amazon is well dangerous, because I almost bought a Rocat Magma, which was only like 30 quid. I was like, it looks like a nice keyboard, like cheapo. It's like Dr. Disrespect uses Rocat, and this was like the slightly cheaper one. I was like, this looks nice. And then I saw like there's a Corsair one, there was a Steel Series one. I was like, this is it might cost me a little bit more now. So, but yeah, it's most appreciated. And basically, I'll put it into perspective that all the money raised tonight from the super chats and everything, it's actually gonna help me start paying out my PayPal bill, so I can start looking into building a new PC at some point. I know I've only had this machine for a year, but I always knew I was going to build another one. It's not going to be one of those like, hey, I'm going to build one every year. What I want is I want to build one that's going to last me like 10 years. You know, even if I buy like a really expensive set now, then it'll last me a lot longer. That's what I'm aiming for. On a patch note, it says that it needs to take 5 buckets to fill up now, and only takes 4. I just don't even worry about them. How you doing, Oki? Welcome, man. I didn't even know you subscribed. How's things, buddy? Nice to see another Diesel supporter in here. Can we see your name in the game? Yeah, you can. So yeah, so because I don't own credit cards, and I've got one, but it will be paid off very soon. But I use PayPal credit to buy things from like eBay, so I'm like double protected, so I don't have to give like my all my card details to like random people on eBay. So PayPal credit is a way that I use it, and that's literally how I pay my PayPal bill. But unfortunately it's suffered over the last couple of years because of COVID. Like we've been buying like online stuff, and then that was one of the things that got hit a bit. I have a question. Is there a drill for T3? No. Love the videos and streams. Hey, thank you very much. Gold Death. I like the name. Trying to figure this out. Just watch my videos, Oki. You'll be completely fine. Not trying to push my videos at all. No, literally, that's why I'm making the guides. And if you read the comments, I comment because I watched Diesel's video today. I was a little bit late to this one because I think it came out yesterday, and I watched his videos and I was just sitting there going, I'm going to shout at the screen in a minute. I do this to other YouTubers as well. Welcome, dude. Thank you very much. Boom. Oki with a tier 1 clan member chat. Welcome to the clan. Or it's welcome to the hybrid clan. Can you pronounce my name? Yolf? What's your favourite YouTuber? Apart from myself, actually, I'm not even my own favourite YouTuber. I would say that my favourite YouTuber is my brother. And he's not even a proper YouTuber. He makes like videos for himself. He does it because he just enjoys making it. And he's not a massive, he doesn't do a lot of stuff, but he's a very creative person. And then I would say outside that, I would say that like Diesel was one of my favourites because he plays games very, very similar to how I play them. He's a very chilled person as well. Raptor, I really enjoy Raptor's style. It's a lot. I watch a lot more of like YouTubers and streamers who are a lot more chill. I don't like the whole over the top crap. I think that basically kills me. Okay, have a good one. Is it Yof? Yol? I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I'm very sorry. Or is it Joel? Have a good evening though. Enjoy yourself. Cloudray Games, welcome. Flattening a whole dig site is so time consuming. Yeah, tell me about it. I've done South Hope twice. I've spent in total 12 hours flattening South Hope because I had to do it twice. Once in the beta, and then the beta didn't work. It doesn't work with Snow Rune. It was saved as a separate entity, so you could never visit it. So I did it again. So I flattened South Hope again, which I'm not going to do this time. We're going to build a more natural looking plot on live. Can I have a decent starter setup? Yeah, so what you do is you build a big hole, dig yourself down there and do this. That's all you got to do, buddy. I'm new to the game, playing right now. Have my drill raised up 2 blocks and it's getting water but won't run. Tried toggling switch, nothing. Put dirt under drill. What is wrong? So you're saying that the drill's not working even though you put dirt under it. So you put dirt underneath your drills like that. So the dirt touches the thumper. Have you got a thingy in the back of it, like giving itself power? And if so, is the door closed? Also, and I've seen a few people do this, but are you using an intake pipe or are you using a straight pipe and a corner? Because I've seen people do that, send me a screenshot and go, why isn't my plot working? It's like, because you're not using an intake. But I am. It's like, no, you're using a corner pipe and a straight pipe. That's not an intake. I do have to buy a nuke, or we have to look for the... Actually, the relic. I've got to find the relic. Where's the relic? I've got to find out how much land I've taken out. I might need my tools. They're in here somewhere. There's several factors of why things aren't working, let's put it that way. What day and time do you stream? I'm normally streaming on a Saturday, which is now. And I started my stream, what, 3.5 hours ago? So around that sort of time each time. So whatever 3.5 hours ago was for you in your time zone, that's when I'm normally streaming. I don't know how much about pre-2.0, but it seems that 2.0 starter the base is one of 2 options. Dig a hole and make money using the 2 machines you get and hold it. Yeah. Well, even then, I mean, Ryan Wigmore, Oki1, and is it Baker? Thank you very much for subscribing. So yeah, they are literally the 2 ways of making money. Any tips on base organization? I can show you an example if you want extreme base organization. I mean, because like, obviously, because it's going to take me a little time to like move all this stuff along, I will probably do this off stream and I'll just do this myself. And then when you come back, we'll build out a new plot and we'll go from there. Okay, that when I get to South Hope now, we'll unload and I'll show you how to organize your base like me. Which means it's a little bit more extreme and it's you'll know where everything is, let's put it that way. And this is like driving on, because there's so much weight in the back, it's dragging. Okay, we'll do. Again. You've already seen it move, face. What time have you what time you have now? 1/2. Well, no, it's 10 o'clock now. I will be making a video of it anyway. Mainly just to ego trip myself and just be like, look what I've made. No, honestly, I want to show people because it goes to show the sort of effort that I normally put into things. And when someone just says, "Oh, but you know, you're doing this," it's like, yeah, well, yeah. So what you have to remember is how much this plot of land looks like now, and then what I've done to it. Let me just pop all this stuff down, and then I'll load it all up. When I left South Hope, I'd scrapped my tier 1 and harvester and moved all my stuff. Then I went looking to buy tier 2, and I've been hand digging for 400 iron for 2 days now. Really? Jeebus, man. That's a lot. 2 ways of making money, but many ways of playing. Yeah, so the main reason why I made my fishing versus digging video was to prove a point. When people tell me that fishing's more lucrative, it's not. But I'm not saying that I'm not saying fishing is bad. I'm just saying it's not the best start. That's all I was saying. I know I caused an argument with that video because it happened last time when people kept doing that to me in the previous version. So I know it's always going to cause an argument between fishing and. But what I want to say is, I'm not making that video to basically have a go at fishers, because fishing, in fairness, is quite lucrative. You know, you can earn, you know, 4 grand quite comfortably in the first hour of fishing. It's just fishing for me is just boring. Ah, that explains the problem. Huh? No, you come back down here. Right, give me a second and quit. So for some reason, this happens. So you can make 4 grand from fishing in the first hour. That's what I did. And let me just go back to my stream and put my truck back on the floor. Oh, come on. Here we go. No, get in, truck. There we go. Well done. Good boy. So yeah. Yeah, you can't. That's the unfortunate part. You can't actually you can't build tier 2 stuff. You can only make tier 2 stuff. It sucks, but it's all good. I'll tell you what, right? That's happened twice now, Charlie. First time was hilarious. I had to like recall it so many times just to catch it. It was like trying to catch a balloon. Right. So I'm going to leave you with this picture. Well, this picture here. You can now see what South Hope looks like. Okay. I'll move the rest of my stuff after, like during like the weekend or something. Right. So now you remember what South Hope looks like. No, there is no power system anymore. And this is what South Hope now looks like for me. It's flat. Takes a long freaking time. Joys of being asthmatic, by the way. All good. Yeah, so I've got all of that as well. Right, so this is what South Hope looks like for me. It took me 6 hours to flatten it, and I hated every single minute of it because I've done it twice now. I've done this. I did it in the beta and I did it here. 12 hours worth of playing with a rake. No way do I want to do it again. So this is my now plot of land that when I reload it, I come back to here and I can set up all my buildings and all the other stuff. And then when it comes to making an experiment, I've got all of this land to play with, and then I can blow it all up and reload my save, bring it in from my other part of my computer, put it into the save file, and I'm back to this. This is my like standard. Is there a way to pick up the rake if it goes up or down? No, there isn't yet. I hope it's a thing that Max will add. I hope there's a way of just pushing a button and it goes up. Like, you know, have 2 hotkeys, 1 and 2. Hit 1 to go up, hit 2 to go down. I'm currently buying bombs and dynamite to clear the whole place. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that at some point, because I do it in creative mode. I'm just going to nuke the whole thing and be happy. So this is my shed. I say my shed. This is one storeroom. Okay, so storeroom has garage. I have garage space for 5 vehicles. You know, just in case we get another truck. And it's got RGB lighting in it. Isn't this just swanky? Yes. Now what I will do, if I put this down at night, it looks pretty cool as well. Thank you very much for subscribing, guys. We're THD, Hassami, Bobo, The Beer House, and Raku. Thank you very much. And then if we come up here, the RGB should be... Yeah, there you go. I get this weird eerie glow going down around the outside. That's all good. Let me just chuck this in daytime because it's easier to show people around. So that's my garage. This is my storehouse of everything you can get pipe-wise. So all my pipes, all of the logic stuff, and then all of this stuff, and then all of this stuff, and then even plants. I have plants on this building. I have like thrones and chairs, and we have my beds, my things, and this, that, and the other. And I spend a lot of time doing this because what is the hourglass? The hourglass, basically, if you go into creative mode, go to a store, pick up an hourglass, and then this is the best thing ever because I hate the night cycle in the game. You can have the hourglass in normal mode, right? Which means you go into creative mode, get an hourglass, take it out of the shop, put it down, and then load your game as a non-creative, and you can play with. And basically, it's a way of pausing time. So, as you can see, my shadow's all wobbly. If I push pause, I can now change the time of day wherever I want it in the day to have like sunrise, or I can have like early morning, or I can be in the pitch black, or I take it back to daytime where I like it. I want daytime. Daytime. There we go, daytime. And this is why in every single one of my videos it's always daytime, because I don't use a bed, I just use this. Is there a difference between the trucks? Yeah, so that's the standard truck, and all the other different colours and they're faster. No. So that was my main house where I keep all my stuff. I put flower boxes outside, I made it look cool. The reason why I have a balcony is because when I start playing, when I'm building stuff, I throw everything off of there, because what I tend to do is I'll grab one of my carts, which is over here. I'll grab a cart, I'll go and place it over by the balcony, and then I'll run upstairs and be like, right, okay, I need to build a drill. Pick up my magic wand, and I can duplicate this, pop this down, and I'll just throw it outside. And then we'll throw it down there. And then I'll put it in a cart, and then we're all good. It just means I don't have to do as much. And it's all good. That's just how it has to work. So let me just go and destroy this. I don't need it. But yeah, that's what that is. It's the reason why I put a balcony in. It's just so I can throw things out and be happy. Super regular. Thank you very much for subscribing. So, and then you've got my blacksmith house. So my blacksmith. I've got my anvil. I've got my crucible and for my smelter. I got my my heating area if I want to do like things manually. If I want to heat up some bars, I've got a mould, I've got bits and bits, I've got things everywhere, basically. And I've got my shed, which has got my fishing stuff and all my tools, and a nice like table in the middle, and toolboxes. Basically, everything here is designed that if I get a cart and pull out a magic wand, I can duplicate everything and walk off around the plot and set things up. That's the reason why I built it like this, so it's easy access to everything. Next, I've got my cart selection, built a nice little shed. Then I've got my stone shack, which is for all the drills, belts, and all the hooks and bits and pieces that you're going to be using within the game anyway. Again, it's just so I can go duplicate, and then I can run it out here onto a cart, and then we can run off. I built the fence today because it looks nice. Because I was stuck for an idea for 20 minutes, so I just thought, hey, I'm just going to build this. These are each like stone pillars. So the stone pillars I put into the ground to make it look like an actual fence. Alright. This is my home of everything. Have I ever played Portal? A long, long time ago. Yes. So this is all the metal equipment that you can use. These are all like the other bits. So how I made the stair sections is with the angle windows. So all my stairwells actually look like this, which I thought was pretty cool. And if we go into the bottom floor, it's all of the stuff from Ice Helm. So it's all brick. So we've got brick floors, and you've got the ceilings, then you've got like the pillars and the pillar supports and everything else. And that's the same for every floor. So what I did was with every floor, I decorated the outside with what was in it. So I knew where everything was. There we go. And then I put the wooden pillars in the top as well. But yeah, it's not great. It's just, it's basically, I just created a massive storage house for everything. Because when I want to make something for a video, and let's say that I spend a couple of days making videos in this one plot of land, I'll have pipe work everywhere, I'll have different plots, I'll have holes everywhere, and there's no way of doing like a reset. You can't push a button, it resets. So the way that I did it was to build this first, and then I've saved it elsewhere, so when I've filled it up and I've rattled it around and it's all crap, then I can just reload my save and it ends up looking like this again, and all my stuff's all put away and I don't have to worry about it. I can make as much mess as I want and still know that when I come back to this, it's clean and it's clear and I don't have to worry too much. And that's why I did this. How long did this world take in all? This one, it took 6 hours to flatten the land, and then I spent another, I don't know, 15 hours building. So about a day in all. But I've done that over the last week, so I do like an hour or two here and there. The land itself took me 7 hours straight, because I'd start at one point. Because I didn't have to worry about it's an online game. I did a bit, and then I did, like, my kids would come and talk to me. I'll go and watch the TV with them, that sort of thing. And then I'll just come back and I'll knock out a few more bricks, and then I'll go off and get lunch. And basically, it just took me a whole day to do it over. Like, it was a 6 hour period, just over a whole day. And then the building part, I did the blacksmith shack, the shed, and that shed in the I think that was just like one evening. That was a couple of days. That was one night, and then I was watching Bar Rescue for a couple episodes, and I built that. So that's what I've been doing, and then it's all just sat here ready to be used. So when I've got video, I'll show you this. So before I fit, basically, as this is an ongoing project. So this fence wasn't here before. I literally put this in today because it was like, I'm bored. I'll put a fence in. It's fine, and I'll always be doing it. I'll always be messing around with it. So you might never see this properly finished ever. And what it looked like before was, if I go continue and go to the new lab, this is what it looks like currently. So there's no fence here, as you can see, and it's like, okay, so it's all the same sort of stuff, but there's no fence. I've not finished as much. And this is what you'll see for a few videos. I'm looking into doing a video on how to dig underground, because that's what I'm doing down there. I'm building a set of stairs down to tier 3, and then when I get to the bottom, I'm just going to open it up with nukes and stuff, and then I'm just going to blow up the whole lot and be happy. And then I'm building all this out. So this is going to be one video that's talking about pressure and depth and everything else in the game. As I said, I'm going to make loads and loads of mess. I'm not going to want to clean it up. I'll just delete the save and then start again. So, and then yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. This, because it won't let me build through stairs, so I didn't bother. This is as low as you can go with a tier 1 build, so it's part of the video. And up, and this is as low as you can go with a tier 2 build, which I thought was pretty cool. I like the fire effects, so yeah, there you go. Can I ask you guys a question? I just started playing the game 2.0, of course. When I give the forge a 300 weight of iron and pull the lever, it doesn't do anything. What do I do wrong? Are you using the right drill on the plinth? Have you put like a tier 1 drill on the actual pedestal? Yes. Yeah, tier 2 is 14. So tier 1 goes down to 8 squares, and tier 2 goes down to 14, and then from 15 to 20 is tier 3. So literally that hole, that's tier 3 dirt right there. So this is a tier 2 pickaxe. That's tier 3 soil. Yeah, if you're using a tier 2 pickaxe and you can't hit the earth underneath it, like it sparks, that's tier 3. You can't. The only way you can get through that is nuking it. So if you're trying to just build a tier 1 drill in Icehelm's Forge, it's 300 weight of drill. But are you trying to build a tier 1 drill or a tier 2 drill? If you're trying to build a tier 2 drill, it's 1,000 iron and 100 cloudium. Is the item on the right spot? Yeah, that isn't a big problem. Where do I get tier 3? You don't yet. Tier 3 is just mocking us. It's basically like, nah, I'm tier 3 and you can't dig me. So yeah, it's a little bit annoying that it's there, because the only way I managed to get through it was with nukes and explosives. So how I explored it all is very. If you've watched my iSound video when I literally just nuke the plot to like explore it, I've done that to Snowrune, and I did it here as well. I nuked straight down, and I made a massive hole, counted the bricks and the blocks and how many it is, and it's 20 deep from ground floor all the way down. And yeah, the last like 5 layers are tier 3. I have 170 views. There was 200 in here earlier, man. It was awesome. But it's getting late now, so people are going to head off. Can you access tier 2 dirt in the starter plot? No, because Ember Cradle only goes down like 5 squares, so you can't dig any further than it. Yeah. Yeah. So what you've probably done, is you've gone down too deep. So yeah, if you grab your tier 2 pickaxe and knock around a bit, you'll find if you're too deep or not. Like I said, this is tier 2, and then when you hit that tier 3, it makes a tin noise, and then you can't go any deeper. And there you go. That's how I learned how deep things were, and literally how I learned how everything's. I nuked it and then measured it in concrete blocks. So concrete blocks are the way that I measure things. So when someone says, "Oh, how deep is this?" and I say it's 8 blocks, I'm literally talking about one of these. I'll take one of these and I'll stick it down, and then what I will do is so this is ground floor for me, right? Block 1 starts there, so that's block 1 for me, because ground floor doesn't work. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing real good. Can you reset a dig site? No. And that's why I built my lab. The reason why I built my lab, like the one you saw before this, was because I will keep reloading that save. So if I've used up the land, like let's say because of all it, I'm going to build this until there's nothing left, right? So my plan is to build this out to 120, run a video showing this working, and then the following video is I'm going to extend this out another 120 and another 120 and another 120 until I find the lag point for my PC, which I reckon is going to be around 400 or 500. I really do. It's going to be around that sort, because the way the game's optimized now, it works a lot better. And when I was talking to Graham, who's one of the community guys, he said the best thing you can do is to have your pipes working on tier 2 piping, so there's more pressure to push all the dirt around, and a tier 1 pipe, which is the iron stuff, for your drills if you're going to use like ram drills, which is what I'm using. So my piping for my ram drills is all iron, and my piping for my conveyor belt is all iron, is Cloutium. So I'm going to see if that works better, and if it does, then it's a better way to do things. But yeah, I'm going to be doing 120 first off, so this is going to extend on the other side as well and copycat. And the reason why this spare pipe is here is because what I'm going to do with the spare pipe is I'm going to extend the pipe this way and put more drills, more everything. It will just be big. And each cell, which is going to be 120 drills, will all have its own sort of like connections to everything else. So yeah, it's going to be a big build, and then it's just going to get bigger. And then at some point during my boredom times, unless, who was the guy that said they're going to blow up the whole of South Hope? I can't remember your name, dude. If you're still in this room and you're listening to me, when you've blown it up, can you send me a save? I don't want to do it myself, but I'll do it anyway. It's just I don't really want to do it myself, because I'm just going to keep reloading it and reloading it and reloading it. But I would love to get hold of a save and just know that I'm able to do everything straight up, because that would help. It would help me quite a lot. I had one before. It was easier to like spam nukes and get them all detonated. So Chris, I know you're probably not really interested in Discord, maybe, I don't know. If you can join my Discord, there's a link in the description box below. If you're going to blow that up, yeah, that would be amazing. And just chuck me a save and I'll give you a shout out in a video for it, because man, that would help me out so much. But yeah, it would be amazing. because then what I would do is I'd go over and I'd open it up in creative mode and just get all the stuff I need. And then when tier 3 eventually opens up, I've got a way of getting down to the bottom and just making all those experimental videos that it would be amazing. So yeah, thank you. If you can do that, thank you very much. Most appreciated. But yeah, so that's the plan. The plan for this is tomorrow. I'm just going to again, we're using this sort of build with the whole like moving stuff off the side and under the belts and then straight into, this is going to be my sorting area. So yeah, I love this setup, by the way. This is one of my favourite setups I enjoy making now. So yeah, that's the plan. CeeLo, thank you very much for the £5. Boom for the super sticker. And that is one funky chicken. Really. That is a funky chicken. Most appreciated, dude. That's awesome. So yeah, that's the plan. So I'm going to be I've got a couple of videos here. I'm going to be teaching people how to dig underground. Digging a set of stairs. And then we're going to be having a video about pressure and how it all affects and how depth affects and how that affects. And then I'm going to finish this off and do 120 drills, and then we're going to extend it double and then extend it again, extend it again, extend it again. See where I can, like, see where the end of my time comes, like my computer at least. I think of doing a new ice plot. Yeah, Snow Rune's brilliant. I like Snow Rune. I really do. And it's really deep. It goes down 20 squares. I saw a video from the dev using the chat box for creative. Is that not a thing? I think it works more in the split screen stuff. It has taken me about 40 hours to get 8 drills of T2 and harvesters. Probably didn't need the second harvester. You didn't need the other harvester, no. Atomic, ever thought of using VR? It's a little bit harder for me. I haven't got a lot of room. And I like to move around if I'm playing VR. So no, VR, there's not a lot of room here. And when I get to 10k, I'll make that video and I'll show people how much room I really don't have. I'll even clean my desk. Right? Just to make it look like I've got a bit more room. Azee, thank you very much for kicking by. How you doing there, buddy? So a clean out ice rule would help. I was talking to the other Chris, but yeah, if you've got a cleaned out ice rune, that'd be amazing. But I'm really looking for snow for South Hope because I love it here. If you nuke a whole site, how do you get dirt from the? So what you do is you don't. If you nuked a whole site, then you take advantage of how the dirt works in this game. What you can do is go to another plot of land, buy the other plot of land, take the dirt from another plot of land, run it here, and just chuck it underground. So you can make dirt from anything. To put this into perspective, if you watch my blowing up ice helm video, I literally take some dirt and put it on the floor, and that turns into tier 3 soil. So what I would do is I would basically go to another plot of land, like Drek's just up the road. So I'd go to Drek Quarry, take some dirt, bring it back to this plot of land, because you can chuck it on the back of a cart or in a bucket or something, drop it on the floor, and you just have like a lump of dirt, and then you just duplicate the dirt out with a shovel. That's how I would do it. Just bought Hydroneer yesterday, but I really don't know how to get started. Welcome to the person who does all the videos about how to start. Check out the rest of my channel, buddy. There's plenty of work on there that I've put together that you can learn from. If you have any questions, any of those videos, chuck comments down and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. At the moment, I'm currently having problems with my spacebar and my N key, so if my messages are all gibberish, it's mainly because my keyboard's stopping to work. Laura the Hyena, welcome to the live stream. But yeah, so that's basically my plot of land. This is what I do. And, you know, I'll put a couple of hours into building stuff and then I'll be done for a bit. Fabian, thank you very much for subscribing. But yeah, I reckon that's going to be about it, guys. I want to say thank you very much for everybody kicking by. It's been most appreciated. And this has been like the best live stream I've ever had on YouTube. Over 200 viewers at one point. Over 200 likes. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much for finding the channel. Thank you very much for supporting the stream and the videos and everything. It's been fantastic. I want to say thank you very much for kicking by. It's been brilliant. Until my next live stream, video, or anything else I do on this channel, I want to say peace out, have fun, enjoy everything you guys do. I'll see you all later. Boom. fist bump to you.